Hello everybody, I'm Manakyn. Welcome to Saute Streams. Hello! Do I look brighter today? I got a beautiful light. It is right up there. So now I actually look like a person instead of looking like a dim shadow. Hello! Hello! Let's see who's here. Tired, hello. Dawn, hello. Arcane, hello. Entertaining, hello. No, I look just as dense. Anime Fanatic, hello. Let me show you guys. So this is the light on, and this is the light off. And this is the light on, and this is the light off. So I actually got a nice light, a little, what is it? A light that Almus Shadow Demon Manakyn. I can still transform into Shadow Demon Manakyn whenever I want. How are you guys today? I still have a little bit of moving and stuff. I'm still, trying to do my best to, get everything organized. I still have a little bit of wobble on my table, so I'm trying to fix that as well. But overall, I'm doing pretty well. My face is lit better. My face is better lit? Well, I'm always lit. Is that the hip and trending word? Oh, damn, boy. You so lit. Ah. I will do that later, entertaining, maybe on the at the end of the stream or something. But oh, you said it's your first Saturday stream. Hello, thank you so much for coming. Very first Saturday, huh? I need to get Little Bottle. It's gonna be a few more days before Big Jug is ready because I've been washing all my other dishes first before Big Jug. Yeah. Oh, be right back. Let me get Little Bottle. Little Bottle, where'd you go? Oh, there you are. Hey, Randy, how's it going? Hey, Holly, how's it going? My face looks very colorful. Thank you, thank you. Anyway, today we are going to be venturing into the fun world of Danganronpa, where people are dead. They've been... We were depressed, and then there was a body that was also depressed. Doo-doo! I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You guys don't deserve to sit through this crap. Let me just adjust the camera a little bit higher. Here? Is that good? I think that's pretty good. Okay, let me grab my PS4 controller. It's still gonna take me a little bit of time to get used to streaming in this new environment, so I apologize if sometimes things start out a little bit slowly. Rip Kaito wa. I mean, it could be Kokichi. In fact, my conjecture is Kokichi. Bum ba da bum. Woo! Alright. Here we go. What the? Why is it so small? There we go. The plot twists in this trial are insane. Alright, we'll see if I can figure out the plot twists. Okay, so we are going to go start... Or actually, I think we're starting right in the trial. I'll be here to assist if I get stuck. Well, hopefully I won't get stuck. I will say this, just a word of warning. Even I will ask for help if I need it. Even if it looks like I'm struggling, struggling is part of the fun. So please don't immediately say, oh, he's struggling, thus I have to give him the answer. So just be, just make sure you keep that in mind. I'll ask for help if I need it. Hey, Akaya! Welcome! It's been a while! How's the music, guys? Is the music okay? Turn it slightly up for you. There we go. Okay. Once again, we're going skillless due to my absolute stupidity of Danganronpa 2. I think there are a few of you guys who are new and don't know what I'm referring to. In Danganronpa 2, I didn't realize you could buy skills. So I thought like I was doing something completely wrong because I wasn't getting any skills. And it wasn't until very, very, very late in the game, I think chapter 5 or something, I realized that you could just buy skills from Monomi. So, yeah. Entertaining, you can't hear the music? Can anyone else hear the music? Or are you joking with me? You hear it? I don't know if you're joking or not, but if you can actually hear the music, please don't joke about not hearing the music. Because that actually does take up time. Everything's fine, thank you. Okay, so I made a horrible mistake in Project Sekai. I don't know what that is, but I'm sorry to hear that. Anyway, yes, Danganronpa 2. I'm getting off track. Danganronpa 2. I didn't realize you could buy skills from Monomi, so I just went in completely skillless, assuming that I was doing something wrong on free time. And then I realized you could buy skills, and at that point I said, screw it, I've gone skillless for like 4.5 chapters, I'll just go skillless for the rest of the game. So up until this point I've decided I'm just gonna go skillless because I'm a complete idiot, and I deserve to be punished. Okay, anyway, what am I doing? Right, handbook. I learned you could buy skills in chapter 4, I think in chapter... Yeah! I'm too cool for skills. Yeah, that's my excuse, of course. That's the excuse here. Okay, so I've been working on the construction, and several of you were here last stream listening to my theories. There are a lot of discrepancies that can be explained. There are discrepancies that can be explained in specific ways, which is what's really interesting about this. So first of all, we know that the small empty bottle, let's start with that. The small empty bottle is an antidote. Hey, how's it going, Celeste? We know that the small empty bottle is, I'm going with Team Kaito is the culprit. I'm also going Team Kaito is the culprit. Anyway, let me tell you my theory. Okay, I'm getting off track. Okay, here's the poison. This is actually an antidote. So under the blood it says not, so it's not poison. So this is an antidote. The question is, why is there an antidote here, but not a poison? And well, that doesn't make sense. You would bring an antidote specifically if you use the poison, but if the poison wasn't there, that means somebody outside of the hangar must have applied the poison. And we can, I think it's a reasonable point to assume now that along with the fact that there was an electro hammer, and Maki was the only one who didn't have her electro hammer during our storming of the hangar, we can assume that Maki had access to an exisal, which allowed her to go into the hangar. And if she could go inside the hangar, then that means there was a third party that was both outside and inside the hangar, which would imply that she applied poison. Now, the big question is, why would she bring antidote, right? And you bring antidote if you want to save someone from poison, right? And which means she didn't poison Kokichi, she poisoned Kaito, or maybe she poisoned both, I don't know. Somehow she poisoned Kaito, and my best guess, and okay, the reason why I believe she poisoned Kaito is because you wouldn't bring an antidote to save Kokichi, right? If she wanted Kokichi dead, Kokichi would be dead. She specifically went out of her way to, bring an antidote to save someone. If it wasn't Kokichi, the only person that fits is Kaito, which means she poisoned Kaito. My theory is that Kaito tried to protect Kokichi, which would be something that she wouldn't expect. She would try to shoot Kokichi and he would jump in the way. And that would definitely result in there being her bringing an antidote. So that's the general idea here. The general idea here is that Maki entered the hangar at some point, poisoned Kaito, then tried to bring an antidote. Now this is where it gets tricky, because it's not obvious who got access to the antidote. Isn't Kokichi the mastermind? I don't know. He says he's the mastermind. I don't know if he is. I think Kokichi is the mastermind, would be dead and the game would be over. I mean, he claims to be the mastermind. I don't know if he is. Anyway, and you know, even if the mastermind is dead, that doesn't necessarily mean the game is over. I mean, maybe they have a way to operate it remotely. Okay, so, but I've noticed a few things about these, the poison. You'll notice the poison has a blood stain on it, right? That covers, or the antidote. The antidote has a blood stain on it, which covered the word antidote, which is why, there is, blood around the word poison. But if you notice, it's not a very normal pattern. Well, it's a convenient pattern because it says poison but nothing else. But it also is a hand, right? It looks like fingers. It looks like fingers that were holding the bottle, right? So obviously that would be somebody holding the bottle. Now, it's not particularly clear exactly whose fingers are those, but we have a good idea. If we look at the arrows, we see that all 3 of the arrows have blood at the tip, but 2 of the arrows have blood in the back, which implies that the person who, you know, grabbed these arrows or pulled them out had bloody hands. And the person who had 2 arrows in their body is Kokichi. I think one of them was in the back, and I tried to do it, but you can actually pull out an arrow from your back. Yeah, it's not that hard, just pull it out. So, that implies that at some point, this empty bottle passed through Kokichi's hands. So that is my conjecture here, okay? Maki got the bottle. It's not obvious who drank the antidote because there's only 1 dose, right? So she could only save 1 person. I don't know if Kokichi got poisoned. We're absolutely certain that Kaito got poisoned. We're absolutely certain that Kaito got poisoned. We're not sure if Kokichi got poisoned, but regardless, the bottle passed through Kokichi's hands at some point, which is how the bloodstain got on it. Okay, so far so good, right? Which means if Maki poisoned both Kaito and Kokichi, this gives Kaito a motive to kill Kokichi, and that's what I was missing. That's what I was missing from this entire time, right? So the last time we discussed this, we discussed the fact that there was an electro bomb. There was likely an electro bomb that went off, and it unintentionally put Kokichi in a bad spot. Because once the electro bombs go off, he can't control the exosols, and the shutter turns off. So we know that at some point, Maki tried to get into the hangar. Maki at some point tried to get into the hangar by slashing up the code pad. Hey, how's it going, Kiyoma? She tried to slash up the little electric box, whatever it's called, the screen. Which implies that at some point, Kokichi either activated an electro bomb or pressed the remote control. Now, in both cases, it's Kokichi doing that. So Kokichi wouldn't do something specifically to only give himself a weakness, which means it probably wasn't the remote, so it was the electro bomb. And we conjectured last time that specifically he hit the electro bomb in order to deactivate the safety function. If he deactivated the safety function, that means in theory, either one could have happened, right? Kaito might have died by hydraulic press. Kaito might have died by poison. Kokichi might have died by poison, or Kokichi might have died by hydraulic press. However, there are a few clues that support Kokichi and his death by hydraulic press. What if both died? That would be an interesting point. But then Monokuma would say there are two bodies. But I don't know, that might be. Also, hello, Stickman. Also, I didn't say hi to Dawn. Hello, Dawn. I think I said hi to Dawn. Oh, well, whatever. I said hi to Dawn at the very beginning, but Holiday Santa. Hello, Dawn. Okay, so... But there's a few, suggestions that Kokichi died by hydraulic press. Okay, on Kokichi's clothes... I explained this last time, but on Kokichi's clothes, there's kind of like a long blood trail, which seems to match this swipe pattern. So it's likely that Kaito was dragging him. Now the question is, Kaito and Kokichi... Oh wait, we know Kaito was poisoned. There is reason to believe that Kokichi was also poisoned because at some point he picked up the antidote. Which means if both of them were poisoned, but Kokichi was the body dragged, that means Kaito would have taken the antidote, which means there's two possibilities left. Either Kaito killed Kokichi by hydraulic press, or Kokichi died of poison. Now, this is where our evidence ends. This is where our evidence ends, because up until this point, it's entirely conjecture. I cannot necessarily prove who killed who what. It could be Maki's the killer, it could be Kaito's the killer, it could be Kokichi's the killer. But along with the drag mark, it still could be Kaito and Maki. Which means, at this point, the best I can do is... At this point, the best I can do is bring character into question. And I believe that Kaito doesn't want Maki to be a killer. Which is why I believe that Kaito is the one who killed Kokichi, and I believe Kokichi planned his own murder. For some reason Maki used a slow-acting poison, or something like that. It takes some time to fully affect. You see on the bottom, it takes some time for Strike 9 to fully take effect, which means Kaito had some time to kill Kokichi before Maki killed Kokichi. Let's talk about Himiko in the bag for a second. Himiko brought Kaito a crossbow. I'm not sure there's that much to talk about. Anyway, that is my theory here. There's a lot that happened, but at the end of the day, I think the solution is a lot more simple than we need to analyze. What happened was Kaito killed Kokichi to prevent Maki from becoming a murderer. I believe that is the solution. Makes me wonder why Kokichi planned his own death. Well, I don't know. Maybe he's crazy. Maybe he wanted to help us. I mean, think about it this way. Think about it this way. If Maki poisoned both Kaito and Kokichi, if Maki poison both Kaito and Kokichi, someone was going to die. The antidote only has 1 dose, which means 1 person will die. So at that point, the question is, who's going to die, right? Is it going to be Kokichi or is it going to be Kaito? And I believe it's possible that Kokichi and Kaito had a discussion. I believe Kokichi isn't necessarily as bad as he thinks he is. I think he agreed to sacrifice himself. I believe that that is what happened. Which means Kokichi planned his murder to help Kaito and Maki. That is my belief. There's a lot that's missing. Why exactly was did they bring a crossbow? How was the body dragged? Why isn't Tsumugi involved in this case? Why didn't anyone include her? I feel like everyone's involved in this case except for me and Tsumugi, which is why we're destined to be. Okay, let's begin. I believe this is the best we can do analyzing the clues. I agree. Anyway, let us begin. Strike 9 seems to be a pun on Strikine. Oh, maybe. I think I'm pronouncing it right. Strikine. That's pretty funny. I know there was Harmlock, which is hemlock.
Ahem. Now then, let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trial.
Oh no! Look at the mono cubs. I'm so sorry, even though it was all your fault. I just noticed each one of the mono cubs has their own little border. Monotaro has a little like shuriken, and Monofuni has flowers, and Tsumugi was just hanging out in her room.
During the trial, you'll present your arguments for who the culprit is and vote for who done it. Vote correctly, and only the blackened will be punished.
Yo!
But if you pick the wrong person...
Look at Kaito. Kaito has a question mark on his face.
I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will graduate...
Graduation is meaningless here. We already know that.
Which is why we'll do our bet. Wait, if we die of old age, who is the killer? Did we commit suicide? Because if we die of old age, in theory, my body killed myself. I killed myself by becoming too old and having organs stop working. So is old age suicide? So if someone dies of old age, do we need a class trial? We need a class trial with Death himself. I'm not the culprit, he says with his scythe. Hey, how's it going, Pop?
We don't need your rules anymore. We'll find our own reasons to live.
All right, Kibo.
And we'll do whatever it takes to survive.
Wow! An actual talking robot! I've never seen one of those before.
Seriously?
Oh, Kibo.
What happened to Kokichi? Why isn't he here?
Is the audio balance okay, guys?
Aw, don't make that face, killer. This case has some unique circumstances.
Unique circumstances?
Because for this murder, the victim's identity is completely unknown. Given these circumstances, I decided to start off this class trial while the victim is still anonymous.
You can't just break your own rules. You jerk. Do you know, but that would be really funny though. Like, I went through like 20-something minutes of explaining why Kokichi is dead, and Kokichi just walks out and is like, well, that's over.
After all, it'd be a shame if I let such a rare opportunity go to waste.
Is it possible? I thought everyone had to participate in the class trial.
Yes! Thank you, Tsumugi. That's why she's the best, because she follows the rules.
Don't worry, the person who's still alive is waiting behind the scenes for their cue.
Yeah, he does break the rules a lot.
It's all part of the overall production. Anyway, let's get this trial moving!
I guess we have no choice but to start the trial under these conditions.
No! 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 Call Monokuma in contempt! No! Bailiff! Bailiff, take him away! How's it going, Holly?
What to even talk about? The Blackened is the mastermind, Kokichi.
Yeah, that's the only thing I can think of too.
It's too soon to decide anything for certain. We don't even know if Kaito was the victim.
How long are you going to say that? The victim is Kaito. End of discussion.
End of discussion? Okay, it's voting time!
But we need to be absolutely sure. If we don't positively identify the victim,
I was already here. I say hello to people multiple times sometimes because... Kaito?
the other person will
Kokichi.
never show themselves, right?
Before we can identify a suspect, we need to determine who the victim is.
Hey, entertaining.
Why are we even talking about something so obvious? What a pain.
The bailiffs are all Monokuma. Bailiff, take him away. Roger that, sir. Everyone thinks that Kaito is the victim, but I have my doubts. There's a chance Kaito is still alive. If we keep discussing the case, I'm sure we'll see the truth. Shuichi, truth is an abstract concept. You can't see it. Maki, get out of my monologue!
The victim has to be Kaito.
Kaito!
Kaito
Oh.
was taken prisoner by Kokichi,
Ah,
so he could have killed him whenever he wanted.
And the hydraulic press had his clothes inside.
his clothes.
Kokichi can't be the victim because there's no evidence for it. So the
There's
victim
no
must be Kaito.
evidence. Wait!
And the culprit must be Kokichi!
What kind of logic is
We
that?
lost a really good guy today. Kazing! If only mages could cast revive spells.
What kind of logic is that? There's no evidence for it. Therefore, it must be the other thing. There's no evidence that eating poop is bad. Therefore, we should do it and it's healthy. Oh, now I have evidence. It's not healthy. There's no evidence that murder kills someone. Oh, there's evidence now. Oh, logic. Mwah. Mwah. 10 out of 10 logic. I casually shoot Tsumugi. There's no evidence that this gun will kill Tsumugi. Oh no. I've never been to Nebraska before, therefore it doesn't exist. Okay, let's figure this out.
The victim has to be Kaito.
Kaito was taken prisoner by Kokichi, so he could have killed him whenever he wanted.
And the hydraulic press had his clothes inside.
Right.
Kokichi can't be the victim because there's no evidence for
Oh, I
it.
guess we're just
So the
supposed
victim
to...
must be Kaito.
No evidence.
And the culprit must be Kokichi!
Kokichi's clothes.
We lost a really good guy today. Kazing! If only mages could cast revive spells.
Mages can cast revive spells!
The victim has to be
Okay, so I guess it's
Kaito.
Kokichi's clothes?
Kaito was taken prisoner by Kokichi, so he could have killed him whenever he wanted.
and the hydraulic press had his clothes inside.
Kokichi can't be the victim because there's no evidence for it.
You stupid butt!
That's wrong! I have evidence that points to Kokichi being the victim. I found this in the hangar.
In the toilet, specifically.
Is that Kokichi's coat?
Yes, and look here. There are bloodstains on the sleeve. That would indicate that Kokichi suffered an external injury, correct?
Correct?
Kokichi was injured.
The fact that these were flushed down the toilet implies that they are evidence of a crime.
What about it? Kaito's clothes were in the hydraulic press. As long as we have that evidence, there's no doubt that Kaito was the one murdered.
Oh, Maki. I see what she's doing. She thinks she's the killer. Maki thinks she's the killer. Also, praise Atua. See, of all the victims, Angie's the only one that went to heaven because she praises Atua.
Yeah, that's right. It's one of those irrefutable evidence thingies.
One of those things. One of them. Why is Himiko such an idiot? Why is Maki so insistent that Kaito's the culprit? I thought we had an understanding. I thought that she wanted to make out with him. Oh, no, she wants us to make out with him. Never mind. Either way, it seems Maki's hung up on Kaito's clothes. In that case, I need to demonstrate the flaw in relying on that evidence. If I do that, there's a chance she'll realize. There's a chance that Kaito is alive.
Actually, there's something bothering me about the clothes found in the hydraulic press.
Yes?
What about them?
There's something peculiar about those clothes. The something peculiar is the owner of the jacket, the sleeve of the jacket, or the blood stain on the clothing. I mean, they're all peculiar, but I think they're going for this.
That's it!
Nice bookshelf. Hey, how's it going, Az? It's
Why
been a
was
while.
only
Thank
the
you.
sleeve sticking out of the hydraulic press? If Kaito had been crushed by the press, the sleeve shouldn't have been empty. There should have been an arm inside the sleeve as well.
Being sick is fun. Well, I'm glad you're feeling better. Or I hope you do feel better, depending on where you are in your sickness.
So the fact that we found an empty sleeve should...
Shall I kill that logic?
Shall I kill that logic? Huh?
You're dumber than I thought if I have to go out of my way to explain it to you.
Oh, Maki, you see, I thought you were pretty smart, but oh, you want to talk dumb? Oh, we can go all night. Oh, let's go.
If you can't even see that, then be quiet. Otherwise, you're just annoying me.
Oh, I'm annoying you? What about all those times you were like, do you want to die? I swear, Maki, if you don't get off my ass, I'm not getting off of Kaito's ass tonight, okay? You ain't got no bedtime with him. Alright, what are we gonna do?
The coat sleeve sticking out of the hydraulic press is rather telling. It couldn't have been anyone else but Kaito.
Ah, no!
You can't see that. Then you weren't looking hard enough.
Oh, I wasn't looking
I wasn't
hard
looking
enough?
hard enough. What do you mean?
He always dressed himself in a rather odd manner. He never put his arms through his coat sleeves. So when the hydraulic press crushed him, all that stuck out was his coat sleeve.
What? No, wrong sleeve!
You
Wrong
understand to be
sleeve!
quiet already. Otherwise, you're getting in the way.
Wrong sleeve! Wrong sleeve! Maki's claim appears solid, but I know that it's not. She's wrong. We can't conclude Kaito is dead on that evidence.
He always dressed himself in a rather odd manner.
I think it's his coat.
He never put his arms through his coat sleeve.
Wrong sleeve!
I'll cut through your words. Yes, it's true. Kaito never put his arm through his sleeve.
On the right? It's left side. On the left side.
But that was just his right arm. He wore his left sleeve normally.
You know, I actually like how they bring details that you've seen throughout the game into the trial. I don't think they really did that in Danganronpa 1 or 2. Like, I'm not sure if you could figure out that Gonta was left-handed, but maybe the way he waved, like, suggested that he preferred his left hand. In this case, it's like, how he dressed isn't particularly important, but it's kind of an interesting thing to include into this trial. I think that's really cool.
And the left sleeve was the one we found outside the press. Knowing how Kaito wore his coat, that's awfully strange, isn't it?
Then maybe neither of his arms were through the sleeves.
Huh?
Yeah, well, that implies he took off his jacket. And if he took off his jacket, that implies he was doing something with his clothing.
It's a possibility. In the end, your reasoning is full of holes.
Do you know who else was full of holes? Kokichi. Oh, pew, pew, pew.
Stop getting in my way. I have to defeat Kokichi.
Maki, what's really going on? Seems like you've made up your mind that Kaito is definitely dead. But why would you do that?
It's like Maki said, though. Kaito's gotta be the victim. Because if Kokichi, the mastermind, was dead, the killing game would be over.
Why don't we ask, why don't we ask Monokuma? Hey, Monokuma, is Kokichi the mastermind?
Yeah, that's true.
Monokuma, hurry up and bring Kokichi here. We already know who the victim is.
Huh? Already? You sure it's not too soon?
Wait, what happens if we get the victim wrong? We're not trying to solve for the victim. So he could just bring it in. He could just bring them in at any time and it just solves the problem. Right? Like, what happens if we get the victim wrong? Like, they just come in and you're like, oh, well, we're gonna execute you all now. Like, what?
We need the suspect present, now that he's the subject of our discussion.
Gotcha. I guess I'll bring...
Hello? Hello? Hello! You guys can see me? Unfortunately, that crashed at a very weird moment. How's it going? I think it crashed in a very strange moment, but thanks so much for sticking with me. The Exisol... I don't think my computer was able to handle the Exisol. So that's going to be canon. The Exisol overloaded my computer. But apparently, there is Kaito's in an Exisol. What?
Is that Kaito's voice?
Kaito?
There was a lot going on, so I just hid in an exisol and kind of dozed off.
Wait, Kaito, did you do something with your hair? It looks nice. Yeah.
That's why I'm so late. Anyway, what's going on, guys?
Oh, hold on. Then the one that died wasn't Kaito.
Stupid! That was just a lie!
Oh. Hey, Kokichi. Looking very metallic today. What?
You guys thought I died? I would never! No way!
I like how on the side it's Exisol Kokichi.
Kokichi?
I'm gonna live till I die. I'm gonna laugh instead of cry.
Wow, that's old. How old are you?
6.
I thought as much. Your appearance right now is fit for a lowly asshole like you.
You're making me blush. You're getting so angry over me.
Wait, so... Is it actually Kokichi then? Was I wrong? Was I wrong? Is it over already?
Is that really you, Kokichi?
That's right, Cracker Jack.
Seriously, how old are you?
Okay, I lied, I'm 7.
Then why are you hiding in there? Show yourself.
Oh, this is more for self-defense. Little Miss Cranky Pants would kill me if I showed myself.
Am I wrong?
I understand how you guys must feel. You can't believe it because I'm like this, right?
Well, just come out.
That's what I thought. In that case, I brought evidence.
Evidence?
Ta-da! The video camera.
Wait, why don't you just come out then?
It was in the warehouse, but I brought it to the hangar, just in case.
Oh my god. Whoever's in there isn't coming out, are they? Oh boy. They're not coming out, are they?
Man, that was a smart move. Thanks to this, I filmed it so everyone could see it clearly. The moment the victim died.
What did you say?
Alrighty then. Let's watch this shocking moment.
Hey, just come out then.
Hey, Monokuma. Can you connect the video camera to the monitor?
Roger that!
Monokuma grabbed the camera from the exisal, hooked it up to the courtroom's monitor, and played the tape for us. And that's how you make a PB&J sandwich.
Huh? Kaito?
Well, rip Kaito.
This is terrible! Why would something like this?
I saw it through my fingers. The moment Kaito was crushed.
By the way, I'd like to add that this footage has not been doctored in any way.
Not been doctored.
This video camera only has the basic functions.
Play, stop, pause, record, rewind, 3D hologram.
Just the play, record, and pause buttons, so you can't edit after filming it.
Wait, but you can pause. You can pause. You can pause. So you can pause the video. You can switch out the people, and then you can. Let me think on this. 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 Pause. Yes, 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 this video has absolutely 100% been paused. If you guys remember, we tried out the hydraulic press on what's his name? Kibo. The object. Remember that object that we tried out the hydraulic press on? And when it went down smoothly. It didn't pause before crashing down, right? It wasn't like a bam. It's a and the Kibo went and he rolled out of the way, and he's like, "Why didn't you stop it?" And he said, "Because I finally got a chance to kill this annoying robot." He's like, "Oh, okay." So then he went, but this one went, bah! And so that means no, it absolutely was paused, which confirms that was Kokichi, which means inside this exisal is Kaito, and I have no idea why he's acting like Kokichi right now.
And of course, I didn't upload it to a computer to edit it either. Right, Monokuma?
Hey, you're looking kind of sexy in that robot.
Oh, you can talk. Your answer is necessary for a fair discussion.
How would Kaito pause the video? He wouldn't. Kokichi would. And then they'd switch places. Remember, right. If you remember, my theory is that, Kokichi planned his own murder. That's my theory, which means Kokichi was in it to kill himself. I don't know what exactly his motive was. Maybe he was trying to be a martyr or something like that. And Kaito was in it to save Maki. So they both had a reason to kill Kokichi. So it wouldn't be strange if they worked together.
I see. If it's necessary for a fair discussion, then I will answer.
I just realized everyone's motivated to kill Kokichi. Even Kokichi.
No trace of that footage was found on any of the computers inside the academy.
See, if it wasn't connected to any computer, then editing the footage would be impossible. Which means this footage is 100% real.
If that's the case, then it would seem our suspicions can be lifted. The body we found inside the hangar, crushed in the hydraulic press, is definitely Kaito.
Murder video. Dang, Kaito still got those slippers on. Was that really him?
Poor Kaito. I can't believe he died such a horrible death. I can't believe he died with his guts and his brain splattered all over that machine.
Stop it! Now I'm starting to not feel well.
And then the lumps of fat would slowly liquidize, and it would mix with the blood to create a viscous fluid. And they would slowly drip. The chunks of bones stuck to the blood would come off the top of the hydraulic press and drop one by one into all his splattered organs, the stomach being squished out and all the bile and fluids gushing out of the intestine.
That's probably because I used my magic to transfer all my barf over to you.
What the hell, Himiko? Why would you do that?
I know that's a joke, but the thought of it...
Oh, Tsumugi, it's okay. You can barf on me. What? Why? Why was Kaito killed? Kokichi had no reason to kill Kaito. He had just told us all that he was the mastermind and that the killing game was over. Really? Kokichi had no reason to kill. He was just the mastermind. So what would he gain by killing Kaito?
It looks like you finally believe that I'm the one in this exasol.
Yes. With that, we can definitively say that the culprit is you.
Huh? Why?
You filmed the moment the victim died, which means you were present at the scene. As the person who filmed this footage, you're the only one who could be the culprit.
But if the culprit shot the video, why would they go out of their way to show it?
Oh man, you got me! Yeah, I'm the culprit. Jeez, I totally dug my own grave.
Y'all can't be this stupid. Please. Y'all cannot be this stupid.
Here's the truth. I decided to participate in this trial in an exasol after I killed Kaito. Of course, it was mostly to make the victim unknown, to jazz up this trial. I took that footage for proof, so I could reveal it after you guys get the correct answer. But I totally spaced out. I wasn't supposed to show it right away.
So does that mean you admit to the crime?
Oh, man. I dug my own grave again?
You guys cannot be this stupid to believe this. Are you this stupid?
Well, I don't think you guys will believe any of the excuses I make now. So, I give up.
You're giving up? Does that mean it's been decided?
No, they really can be that stupid. I am in physical pain right now. Like, my legs are all, my stomach is cramping up right now. Oh my back is like reeling on itself. Like, I don't think I can be in any more agony at this.
Is it okay that this trial was so short?
Kaito is very in character. And yeah, you could probably find the Galaxy Slippers on Amazon.
That's fine. We knew from the very start that Kokichi was the killer. But before we vote, I want to say something to Kokichi.
Wait, hold on. If that's Kaito in there, is he trying to get us killed? Why? Why is he trying to do that?
You may be the mastermind, but I won't let you escape after you violated the rules. That would desecrate the killing game Junko Enoshima created, right? Your beloved Junko Enoshima.
Is she the hot twin or the hot twin? Oh, they're both pretty hot, actually.
Junko?
Does he not know? Does he not know who Junko Enoshima is?
Whatever. It's voting time now. Let's go before Kokichi changes his...
No, hold on a second. This isn't right.
He doesn't know! So, does that mean he's not the mastermind? Does that mean he was trying to help us all this time? And you guys didn't believe him! Or he could be lying, as he always does. Wait, but you know, if... Hold on. So my theory is that Kaito is in there. And if Kaito is in there, that also means Kaito doesn't know about Junko either. I don't know. But they never saw the flashback light, right? It's just us five that saw the flashback light. They shouldn't remember who Junko is. Right? We're the only ones who know who Junko is.
The culprit comes in, confesses to the crime, and the trial ends? That's not how this goes. That doesn't sound like the kind of game Kokichi or Monokuma or Junko would play.
You don't know what type of game I would play, Shuichi.
What if the mastermind got tired of it? The remnants of despair were like that.
No, if they were tired of it, they wouldn't have put all that effort into the video. There would have been no need for this class trial in the first place. Something's not right. We need to get a better feel for the situation. I think Kokichi has some sort of plan. He's trying to trap us.
Trap us? Are you saying Kokichi isn't the culprit? Then, are you suggesting one of us is the culprit?
I suggest Kaito. What?
If it's not Kokichi, then the culprit must be one of us.
One of us?
That's not possible!
No, I didn't say that. I was just saying it's dangerous to trust Kokichi.
Shuichi is so distrusting. But it's exactly like Shuichi said. I'm actually not the culprit.
This little shit.
What? But that contradicts what you said previously.
Yepers, that was a lie. Sorry, I lied again. The real culprit of this case is super bad at hiding themselves, so I thought I could help.
Yeah, it was me, Rantaro. Hey guys, how's it going?
I pretended to be the culprit by using the footage. It made the game more interesting, too.
Are you serious?
What's the truth and what's a lie? I don't know anymore.
It's fine, because Kokichi is the culprit. He killed Kaito. No matter how much he deceives us, it won't change our minds. The footage shows he did it. Kokichi has to be the only option.
The only option? Is that really true? Are we just gonna ignore the fact that Rantaro just keeps coming back from the dead? Alright.
There's no doubt that Kokichi is the culprit.
Maybe.
We all saw that footage from earlier, right?
Kaito was the
Kaito
victim?
got crushed to death.
Squish squish!
What a horrible video.
Yeah, I know, right?
Whoever committed that crime was with Kaito in the hangar.
That's right, there's no doubt.
Which just leaves Kokichi then.
Yeah.
The culprit is...
Kokichi Oma, the mastermind of this entire killing game. And Kaito's killer.
Kokichi killed Kaito with the hydraulic press. That's the consensus. Is that even possible?
There's no doubt that Kokichi is the culprit.
I wasn't paying attention. I was too busy
We
doing
all saw that
Rantaro.
footage from earlier, right?
Oh, it must be the safety function.
Kaito got crushed to death.
No, the V!
Whoever committed that crime was with Kaito in the hangar.
Which just leaves Kokichi then.
Then the culprit is...
Kokichi Oma, the mastermind of this entire killing game. And Kaito's killer.
Kaito and Kokichi both came out and just Rantaro's body in there. Rantaro just keeps dying.
There's no
Every
doubt
single
that
murder
Kokichi
was
is
just
the culprit.
Rantaro.
We all saw that footage from earlier, right?
Kaito got crushed to death.
Squish, squish! There's your Hiyoko.
That's wrong! The safety function would make it impossible to kill Kaito with the press.
A safety function.
Yes, it was written on the safety precautions. The hydraulic press will automatically stop if its infrared sensor detects a living organism.
So the hydraulic press won't move at all if there's a living person under it?
Which is why it couldn't have been used to kill Kaito.
But it could have been used to kill Kibo. He's not a real person.
Which means it's more likely that Kaito was crushed after being killed by some other means.
Also, that was very hurtful, Shuichi.
So what we saw in that video, he was already dead by then?
But you could disable the infrared sensor of the safety function with an electro bomb.
Ah, there we go, there we go.
I don't think Kokichi would use an electro bomb for that purpose.
What? No, he absolutely did that!
It would have taken down the hangar's alarm system and Exosol's remote control.
Yes, we have evidence we literally have evidence that's exactly what he did! It would have taken down the hangar's alarm system! That's exactly what he did!
It would have put Kokichi at a significant disadvantage.
They're just destroying my entire theory. Am I wrong?
But you can't be too sure I wouldn't do that. I'm the type who would do anything for fun.
See? He would do anything for fun!
Also, we don't have any evidence of a different murder method other than the hydraulic
Sorry,
No,
Maki.
we do. I have a plausible theory for the murder.
Sorry, Maki.
What?
Yes. There's a clue that suggests that the victim was killed before being crushed. I found it somewhere around the hydraulic press. What? Oh crap! Oh crap! Crap! Around the hydraulic press? The bloodstain? Maybe? Or are they talking about the poison? I think it's the bloodstain because that's next to the hydraulic press, right?
This is it! There was a swipe pattern bloodstain in the hangar, suggesting a body was dragged. The bloodstain goes from the bathroom all the way to the press.
Oh, that was the restroom where Kaito was being held, wasn't it?
Oh, whoops.
Bloodstains were also found inside the bathroom. That can't be coincidence.
So Kaito was killed in the restroom, then dragged to the press and crushed?
And he was killed by toilet paper?
No, this is the real world, Himiko.
If the bloodstain even was Kaito's.
What?
You know, you could imagine if we just had DNA samples of blood, this game would be so much easier.
We only guessed that Kaito was killed in the bathroom. Since his body was crushed, we'll never know if Kaito died some other way.
We might not be able to examine the body, but we do have evidence that suggests the cause of death. What? What? It's literally the sleeve or everything else? The sleeve, right? What is that?
There! The small hole on the sleeve of Kaito's coat is the key to his cause of death.
The small hole? No. There is no way that hole's got anything to do with the weapon. I'll hit you with my everything you buy will go on sale the next day, curse.
No! No, I suffer from that in real life. I can't suffer that by oh, that's the worst! No, like legit. Like half the things I buy on Amazon go on sale the next day.
Himiko, what's wrong? Why are you freaking out all of a sudden?
I'm not freaking out. I'm just saying it's impossible for the weapon to be that small.
Oh, she's freaking out because she's the one who brought the crossbow. No, it's not impossible. I can show you. The weapon that left the small hole in Kaito's sleeve. Do they want the crossbow or the arrows? I guess the crossbow.
This is it! I believe the weapon was the crossbow found in the bathroom.
Someone's
A
sweaty.
crossbow arrow would certainly leave a hole that small. Can we then conclude that Kaito was shot with that crossbow?
By Maki, actually.
If so, that crossbow just might be the actual murder weapon used to kill Kaito.
I see. It's so surprising that a crossbow is the murder weapon.
I can't. 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 Okay, Himiko, let's take you down.
Seriously, Himiko, what's wrong?
See? Did you notice? The only people not relevant, the only people who are truly innocent in this entire trial are me and Tsumugi. We're perfect for each other.
She probably needs to pee. Anyway, about Kaito getting shot. If that was his cause of death, then I wonder who shot him with the crossbow. Well, I already know, but I won't tell you.
He's just playing with us.
Then let's show him that playtime is over. Let's show him that the students of Hope's Peak Academy will never submit to despair.
Okay, actually, now off on a tangent. Sorry about this. But I'm trying to figure out who has not yet been relevant to a murder. I've been relevant to a murder. Kaito is currently relevant. He was a victim. Wait. So who's left alive? I've been relevant to the first murder. He's relevant now. He's relevant now. Has Kibo ever been relevant? Has Kibo ever been relevant to a murder? I suppose the only time he's ever been relevant is in case 3, where he took a picture of the magic circle. You're surprised Himiko came this far? Can you guys think of any other time that Kibo was relevant? Not really. Trial 4 wasn't particularly relevant. Well, I guess he screamed. So I guess Kibo's been a little bit relevant. I guess Kibo also saw Himiko in this trial too. Himiko has been relevant in trial 2. Maki's never been relevant. Now that I think about it. No. Maki was relevant in trial 2. Tsumugi's been... See? Tsumugi is the only person who has never been relevant to a trial, to a case, because she is best girl. She is literally the greatest. She is so pure and loving and kind and innocent that she is never anywhere near murder. See? How could you not think she's best girl?
Hope? Despair?
Oh, he really doesn't know. Whoever's in there doesn't know.
I wonder who shot Kaito with the crossbow.
Hag.
What a mystery, right, guys?
Cheeky
Who
little...
else but you could have done it?
Oh, I have to read that.
The shot would need to be fired from inside the hangar to hit Kaito.
There's a window, I guess.
We couldn't go in the hangar. The alarm system and electric barrier were in the way.
Barrier.
And Kokichi had been in there, then he must be the one.
I see, so I'm the culprit.
Hey, Cairo. Kaito would have been there, but the murder weapon was a crossbow. Knowing that, we should be able to visualize the murder.
I wonder who shot Kaito with the crossbow.
What
a mystery, right, guys?
Cheeky little... Yeah, playtime is over. I won't give in to despair.
Who else but you could have done it?
The shot would need to be fired from inside the hangar to hit Kaito.
No, that's not true.
That's wrong!
I made a very cute sound. Woo!
Even without going in the hangar, it was possible to land a shot with a crossbow. There was a window in the bathroom of the hangar.
Oh, I never thought of this angle. I assumed that Maki just went inside and attacked Kokichi. I never thought about the fact that they could have used the crossbow specifically from the window.
Maybe it wasn't possible to get in, but you could have shot through the window. And remember that Kaito was confined to the bathroom.
Oh, interesting. Interesting thought process.
So if they shot Kaito through the window, they could have killed him in the hangar.
True.
Which means the murder suspect list grows to 6 people, including me!
What did you say?
But put plainly, that means...
It seems Shuichi wants to make one of us the culprit. Is that it?
Maki, please. Please, I'm trying to help. Oh, wait.
Is that what a detective does?
Well, now you're making me feel bad.
Huh?
Do detectives always accuse people, even when they're friends?
Actually, especially when they're friends, Maki.
It seems like it. You suspected Kaito in the previous class trial, too.
No, actually, I never suspected Kaito once. It was pretty much always Gonta.
You're always suspicious of your friends.
Well, generally when my friends are assassins and murderers, a little bit.
What's wrong, Maki? You seem like you're kind of on edge.
Of course I am. When we said we would defeat the remnants of despair, someone got in our way.
Mukuro Ikusaba, the 16th student hiding somewhere in this academy. The one they call Ultimate Despair. I'm sorry.
No, you don't understand. I'm not trying to...
It doesn't matter how much you get in my way. I will absolutely defeat Kokichi.
Oh! She thinks that she's the murderer, and she wants to kill Kokichi even if the rest of us die? Is that her game right now?
I won't let despair escape. I won't let it win.
Dang, Maki, you've fallen right into that despair, man. Maki, you say you don't want despair to win. Despair's already beaten you.
Now, let's stop this boring fight and continue on with the not-so-boring trial. So we all agree that the murder could be done by anyone and not just me, right?
That might be true, but I didn't know about the window.
Neither did I.
Really, Himiko? What's the matter? You've been weird since we mentioned small holes.
What? Are you after my small hole too?
I can't. Himiko, I was starting to like you. You go and do this.
See? Now that's definitely weird.
Look at it this way. Just because the culprit could be anyone, not everyone is a suspect. We can pretty much narrow it down to anyone who knew about the crossbow.
I never knew about any crossbows. In other words, I'm not suspicious. There's no way you can consider me.
It does concern me that Himiko went to the hangar last night.
Dun dun dun.
Whoa, really? You went to the hangar, Himiko?
Yes, she did. I definitely saw her.
You were watching me?
Oh, Kibo was watching Himiko.
It's awfully suspicious that you went to the hangar last night. Okay, then the culprit is Himiko.
It's voting time!
Wait! Don't say it's me! Maki's more suspicious than I am.
What?
That crossbow came from your research lab, right?
Oh, Himiko, keep digging. Keep digging. That grave is getting deeper and deeper. Mukuro hides in this academy and even in space.
You could have gotten that crossbow whenever you wanted.
Keep digging, Himiko. Eventually, you'll dig your grave.
Anyone could have gone to her research lab, though. She's not the only suspect.
I don't know about that. She's definitely the most suspicious.
Ooh.
Even if you make that scary face at me, I'm not gonna get scared.
Because if you start panicking, then we'll know that you're the culprit.
I said I'm not the culprit! I swear! Kokichi's the suspicious one! Maki too! They're both the culprits!
Yes, that is how that works.
Why am I a suspect?
No.
Anyone could have entered my research lab.
No, stop.
Yeah, I'll admit that I'm suspicious. Okay, maybe I am the culprit.
Thank you, Kokichi.
Maybe I'm the
I'm the
culprit.
culprit.
I am in pain. I am in pain.
Why am I the
Number one suspect, because I was in the hangar.
You're always suspicious.
I was
Crossbow are the
practicing
culprit.
my magic!
This is getting
Then
exciting.
explain the crossbow.
There's a good
Anyone
magic
could have
source
gotten it
around
from
here.
her research lab.
So I went
Then
there
who
and
I'm
found
the
Ready,
number one
prove that.
suspect.
Shut up! Shut up, Kokichi!
and I
I'm
love
the one who
this.
shot Kaito.
And even the crossbow. You can absorb. You can absorb magic with your bare hand. I didn't see a single yellow text. Kokichi, shut up! I just want to listen.
Why am
I'm the
I
number one suspect,
Shut
because I
up,
was in the hangar.
Kokichi!
If
I was
you
over
are the
practicing my
culprit,
magic.
What do you
Did
mean?
then
not
explain the
have
crossbow.
Explain the crossbow.
There's a
No
good
magic.
magic source
There's
around there.
there's a good magic source. I
So
agree.
I went there
I'm the
empty-handed.
number one
No,
suspect.
shut up!
Kokichi did
I'm the one who shot Kaito.
Why am
I'm
I
the number one
the
suspect,
culprit?
because I was in the hangar.
If
I was
you
over
are the
practicing my
culprit,
magic.
What do you
Did
mean?
not
it's
come
magic?
in the
crossbow.
Poison.
There's a good
Anyone he
magic
could have gotten
sorcerer
it
on
from
there.
the
That doesn't matter at all. Anyone could have
So
gotten
I went
the
Then who
lab.
is the number one suspect?
I went there empty-handed. Oh no, she did it! She did
I'm
it!
the
She
one who
did it!
shot Kaito!
Large black case?
I'm the number one suspect, because I was in the hangar.
Where is it? Where is it? Kibo's account. Kibo's account.
What do you mean
Then
not
explain the
punishing your
crossbow.
magic?
There's a good magic sorcerer on there. So I went
Then
there
who is the
empty-handed.
number one suspect?
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up!
I heard it.
You said that you went to the hangar empty-handed, but that's a lie, isn't it?
What are you talking about? It's not a lie.
But Kibo saw you. He said you were headed toward the hangar carrying a large black bag.
I am attracted to girls under 5 feet.
Yes, Himiko was definitely carrying a large black bag.
No, that was probably Tsumugi cosplaying as
How dare you, Himiko? I was starting to like you, and then you pulled this. Get out.
You know I can't cosplay as someone unless they're a fictional character.
Himiko. This is the bag you were carrying, isn't it?
That's the crossbow case.
Oh, did Maki not know?
There's no mistake. That is the bag I saw Himiko carrying.
What? Hold on. Himiko went to the hangar with a crossbow?
How do you forget about Cospox? I mean, in theory, Kaede was the only one who's ever seen Cospox.
Uh-oh. Well, it's decided then.
Wait! That's wrong! I just brought it there. I didn't shoot it! It's the truth! Please believe me!
You're right. I believe you. Himiko is totally telling the truth.
Not you! If you believe me, it makes me look like I'm lying!
That is true. Oh, can we really trust Himiko here? She's acting very suspiciously. Okay, things are heating up. Ooh,
I'm not the culprit!
Yes, I totally agree.
I only carried the case.
Yep, that's true too.
And I didn't even use the crossbow!
Another true statement.
And that's all! I didn't do anything else in the hangar!
100% exactamundo.
Why does this all sound so fishy?
Kokichi won't shut up! Get out of my head, Kokichi!
Yep, it's all my fault. Oh, Kokichi. I think what we have to argue is that she couldn't have used the crossbow. The crossbow does not fit unless it's disassembled. It was stored. It was complicated to assemble. Okay, there. That's it. The crossbow.
Culprit!
Yeah, I totally agree.
Crossbow here.
I only carried the case.
Correct.
Yep, that's true too.
And I didn't even use the crossbow!
Wait. Lead your target. Yeah!
I agree.
Getting that consent with Himiko's V.
I don't think Himiko used the crossbow. More accurately, she couldn't use it.
Couldn't use it? Why not?
The crossbow inside this case was disassembled. Kaito and I learned how to assemble the crossbow from Manakyn, so we could have done it. But I don't believe someone without the proper training could have assembled it.
Well, what if Maki taught Himiko how to assemble the crossbow?
She didn't teach me that! Right, Maki?
No, I taught her. Yeah, sure.
What's wrong? Are you mad about before?
Yes, baka.
Sorry. I thought they were gonna suspect me, so I lied.
Wow, you're just like me! We have so much in common, Himiko.
I really have to question your morals if you're blaming Maki for your lie, Himiko.
I don't think you're allowed to say something like that.
I'm sorry, Maki. Please, can you tell them the truth?
Fine. I'm not going to lie. I didn't teach Himiko how to assemble the crossbow. She couldn't have used it.
See? I told you! It's just like I said. Everyone who suspected me needs to apologize right now!
Maybe you should apologize to Tsumugi.
She changed back so fast. I think I might have whiplash now.
Then, why did you bring the crossbow to the hangar, Himiko?
I was asked to.
What? Who? By who? Perhaps the person who asked was... Was it Kaito?
That's it! Was it Kaito?
Huh.
Kaito?
Huh. Oh, interesting. So Kaito actually got the crossbow essentially at his own will. By his own will, essentially.
Only Kaito or Kokichi would have asked for a crossbow to be brought to the hangar.
And Kokichi can't assemble it.
Because Kaito knows how to assemble the crossbow, he certainly could have used it. Knowing that, I can't imagine that anyone else would have asked Himiko.
I do not think she would bring it at Kokichi's request.
Of course not. Why would I ever listen to Kokichi?
Because I know you like me.
Oh, what is this plot twist?
Nuh-uh! I hate you!
But I like you.
What is this plot twist?
Hey, don't play with Himiko's heart.
Oh my god. Oh my god. We need the ships to sail right now. Okay, someone get a cruise liner. The ships are sailing. But to think that Kaito asked Himiko to do that. Maybe Kaito is trying to keep the promise we made yesterday. Don't worry. I'll do something about this. That's a promise. Now get out of here. I'm not finished pooping.
But why were you keeping that a secret, Himiko?
Well, Kaito sorta asked me to keep it a secret.
What is this, the third grade? What? You don't randomly walk up to a random girl you meet on the street and go, I like you.
Then Kaito died and I got scared. I thought it was gonna be next.
You're the worst for trying to pin the blame on Maki just for that reason. Maki, teach this dumb monkey the true terror of human beings.
Don't bully the person you like.
This is way beyond bullying a grade school crush.
Himiko, when exactly did Kaito ask you to do this?
I think it was around evening yesterday. I was so nervous about fighting Kokichi, I couldn't get to sleep. So I took a walk near the hangar, and that's when Kaito called out to me.
Wait. She was nervous and she couldn't sleep. So she took a walk where the giant killer machines are stored.
I got startled and wet myself a little, and then he asked me to get him a crossbow.
The perfect amount of information, Himiko.
That one part was, you know what? Never mind. So if Kaito asked for a crossbow, Does that mean he was going to kill Kokichi?
I love how Tsumuki probably just thinks she's the only normal person, is just suffering every day, just standing here going, do I have to point out that that's wrong again?
No, he said it was to disable Kokichi. I wouldn't have helped him otherwise. I trusted Kaito and took a crossbow from Maki's lab.
That's when I witnessed Himiko.
But then, what did Kaito do after he had the crossbow?
He fired it.
I don't know. I just handed him the crossbow, then went right back to the dorm.
Well, what do you think he did? It's a crossbow.
Presumably, Kaito tried to attack Kokichi, only to be disarmed of the crossbow.
That's actually not what happened, but that is a good theory.
And then, Kokichi returned fire and shot Kaito. That sequence of events seems logical.
No, it happened a little differently. Both Kaito and Kokichi shot the crossbow.
What? No. Kokichi never shot a crossbow. Hold on. And there's proof. What? Is he saying Kokichi's clothing, maybe?
This is it!
Okay.
Remember that when we found Kokichi's clothes, there were holes in the back and sleeve. The same kind of hole that was found in Kaito's coat.
Kokichi was shot by the crossbow too?
Then it was Kaito who shot him, right?
I'm not sure. I don't remember anything like that.
No, I don't think that's what happened. I think Maki came with her own crossbow.
You don't remember whether or not you were shot?
There is no doubt that they shot each other with the crossbow, but...
I think he means that. No, I think they haven't connected the pieces that Maki was in there. They haven't connected the fact that Maki was in there yet.
It doesn't matter.
Huh?
It doesn't matter what happened in between. In the end, Kokichi killed Kaito.
Maki's been acting strangely. But why? Does she know something? What does she know?
Maybe Maki's right. It doesn't matter what happened in the middle.
Unless, that helps you solve the case.
Because in the end, there's no mistake that Kokichi killed Kaito.
Hey, Kaede. Hi, Kaede. Just wanted to sneak your picture in here for a sec. Anyway.
Then let's hurry up and vote.
No, it's too soon. There are still mysteries.
Who cares about that? We already know who the culprit is.
You sure about that?
Oh.
Huh?
What? Now he's joining in?
As the one running this trial, it bothers me when anyone says mysteries don't matter.
I feel the same way. I get so disappointed in, escape rooms when I accidentally solve a puzzle that is actually, 4 puzzles down. And it's like, well, I just skipped puzzles 1 through 4. It's like, I still want to solve those puzzles, but it's it's unnecessary now. I know exactly how you feel, Monokuma. Monokuma, you and I get along so well. He's kind of cute, too, so...
It affects the overall entertainment value, so I encourage you to really think about things.
Yes, I agree. It's like when Twitch streamers play puzzle games, but then they can't solve the puzzle, and instead of saying, oh, this is a really hard puzzle, they say, oh, this puzzle's dumb, this puzzle's stupid, I'm just gonna look it up online because it's so dumb. This is a dumb puzzle. It's like, I hate it when I'm watching people play my favorite puzzle games, and then they're all like, well, this is stupid, why would I play this? This is dumb. It's like, no, puzzles are cool. I agree, Monokuma.
After all, there should be some mysteries that still matter. For example, is Kokichi really inside that exisal?
Ooh.
Stuff like that.
What?
What? Why are you looking at me like that? Oh, you want me to do the meep thing? Okay, meep.
What are you saying? We already finished that discussion a while ago.
Kokichi's gotta still be alive since the killing game's still going. His voice is even coming from the exisal and everything.
But it was also Kaito like 10 minutes ago.
But we heard it speak in Kaito's voice earlier, didn't we?
Monokuma, you and I, we're like this. You got black and white, I'm black and white. You cute, I'm cute. You soft and squishy. I like soft and squishy.
Yeah, don't rely on that. After all, this exisal has a voice changer.
What?
Ha! Because of that, nobody realizes I'm pretending to be Kokichi. But no more! Sorry for the wait, guys.
I can't.
The luminary of the stars has arrived. This time for real.
Deep breaths? It's okay.
What? What's going on?
I told you, I'm Kaito. I was just pretending to be Kokichi is all. There's a bit of a situation going on, so I didn't really have a choice.
Hey, look, he's even doing the whole head scratching thing.
Sorry about tricking you guys like that. My bad.
Huh? So Kaito's in there after all?
Don't be stupid. How many times are you going to be tricked by him? That's Kokichi pretending to be Kaito.
Hey now, Maki Roll. Don't you believe me?
Oh.
Don't ever call me that!
Oh. Maki, I know you can't be violent against robots, so if you need a punching bag, I'm always available.
Whoa there, chill. You really think I'm Kokichi? I mean, I guess I understand. Sorry, I can't really get out of this thing right now.
Why not?
I can't move because of the injury I got from Kokichi. It's so bad I can't even stand. That's why I'm in this exisal.
Is that so?
But if you guys don't believe me, then we can't move on. So, you're up, Shuichi.
What? Me?
Explain to everyone how I wasn't the one that died.
Gladly! Thank you! Kaito is alive after all. No. Maybe that's just what I want to believe. But is it really true? What story does the evidence tell? Does that story end with Kaito or Kokichi being the victim? I need to give a well-reasoned answer to that question, and soon. I can't look away from the truth. The victim is... Okay, so the culprit is Kaito, so the victim is Kokichi. What?! No, my 15 out of 15, no! My 15 out of 15! Sorry guys, I don't know what's going on today. I have really good internet speed right now. I don't know what's going on with Twitch right now. I'm sorry, guys. Let me just run a quick diagnostic. Yeah, everything looks okay. Yeah, sorry about that, guys. I will figure out what to do. But anyway, let's continue this. Anyway, let's continue with Danganronpa. I'm trying. Really, I am. But I can't think of anyone other than Kaito. Most of the evidence we have points to Kaito.
Hey, what's the matter, Shuichi? Just hurry up and tell everyone why I'm not dead. Should be easy.
No, I won't. Because you're not Kaito. Kaito is already dead.
Despair will never die!
Oh.
Good! Good! This is already more entertaining! Now, the Ultimate Academy is proud to present its very own more phenomenal trial grounds!
Okay, Monokuma.
All right! Let's give it everything we've got!
It's punishment time! Okay.
This will never get old. Will we see a flying robot? Oh, it's just me and Maki.
I suspect that Kaito is inside the Exisal.
But he said that he can't leave the Exisal because he's injured.
Is it possible that Kokichi got crushed instead of Kaito?
But there was an arrow hole on Kokichi's shirt.
I want to believe Kaito is still alive and defeated the mastermind, but
Why are you so opposed to Kaito being alive?
Okay, so this one's tough. There's actually multiples. Okay, so let me think. The first argument was Kaito. I want to believe that Kaito is alive too. But that video is definitive. We have nothing to counter it. Damn, that Exisal. Why would he confuse us like this?
I suspect that Kaito is inside the Exisal.
Okay, so the first one would be
he
Exisal.
said that he can't leave the Exisal because he's injured.
Exisal injury.
Is it possible that Kokichi got crushed
Crushed.
instead of Kaito?
But there was an arrow hole on Kokichi's
Arrow
shirt.
hole.
I want to believe Kaito is still alive and defeated the mastermind.
Mastermind.
Why are you so opposed to Kaito being alive?
Alive. Alright, let's do
I
this.
suspect that Kaito is inside the Exisal.
I got this! Unless he comes out of the Exisal, we can't confirm that.
He said that he can't leave the Exisal because he's injured.
Anyone who knows about Kaito's injury can make that claim.
Is it possible that Kokichi got crushed instead of Kaito?
Did you watch the footage? Kaito was the one who got crushed.
But there was an arrow hole on Kokichi's shirt.
I got this! Kaito's clothes had arrow holes too.
I want to believe Kaito is still alive and defeated the mastermind, but
The mastermind is still alive. Inside that Exisal.
Why are you so opposed to Kaito being alive?
I got this! Because the evidence doesn't support the claim that Kaito is still alive.
Alright, here we go. You're wrong, you're wrong, you're wrong. Shut up, 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 shut up.
This is our answer.
I don't want to believe it. In a way, I still can't. But the evidence shows that Kaito must be the one who died. I hate it. I hate it so much. But it's the truth.
This is a Leon quote moment. Stupid, stupid, stupid.
I see. If that's the conclusion you've arrived at, Shuichi, then there must be no mistake.
I can't believe I'm wrong. I cannot believe it. My perfect record. It's over. I worked so hard. I was at 14 out of 14. No. There were just 2 more trials left.
Then the one here is...
Looks like I messed around too much.
Sorry, that was just a little joke.
What a sick joke!
You're a sick.
You're still an asshole.
True, and I can't forgive him. But we still need to stay calm, be rational. Because we need to get to the truth of Kaito's death.
Do you know what would be really cool? I don't know if this happened in the final trial. If it's just me versus everyone, that would be so cool. In the final trial, we have one last scrum debate, and it's just Shuichi versus every single person. Even all the dead people are on that side. It's just Shuichi standing here.
Yeah, just keep calm and carry on.
Why are you saying that? What part of that was calm?
Getting back on topic, why don't we examine the crossbow a little more closely? I think we need to get all the facts straight, so we don't fall for any more lies.
I agree, but... What do you think, Maki?
I don't have a brain.
Fine.
Okay, let's discuss that then.
Why are you acting like you're in charge of things?
'Cause I am.
So if we assume that Kaito and I shot each other with the crossbow, then the most efficient way to solve this is to set up a timeline of events.
If Kaito was just there listening, he would have been very, very hurt by Maki if that was true. Well, rest in peace, Kaito.
Hey, I said, why are you...
Alrighty then! Let the debate begin!
Ho!
When the crossbow fired,
When the crossbow
what
fired,
was even going on?
If
life.
you need to ask, you were there!
You okay?
The crossbow was in Kaito's possession first.
Correct.
He probably fired the first shot at Kokichi too.
Right.
Then Kokichi disarmed Kaito, took the crossbow,
No, wait, I didn't mean to shoot that!
and returned
Oh, thank
fire.
God.
I didn't take the crossbow from Kaito.
Okay.
I secretly brought a different one.
Yes, that's true.
But only one crossbow was taken.
Crossbow.
The other 2 are still in my research lab.
Yeah, yes.
Still, only one arrow was fired.
What?
So how could they both shoot each other?
What? Himiko, you
By the way,
idiot!
crossbow shots hurt a lot. My wound is still aching something fierce.
Himiko, you idiot!
When the crossbow fired, what was even going on?
As if you need to ask, you were there!
The crossbow was in Kaito's possession first. He probably fired the first shot at Kokichi too.
Then Kokichi disarmed Kaito, took the crossbow, and returned fire.
I
didn't take
really
the
messed that
crossbow
up.
from Kaito. I secretly brought a different one.
But only one crossbow was taken. The other 2 are still in my research lab.
Still, only one arrow.
Himiko, what the heck?
That's wrong!
Himiko! Did you not investigate?
Wait, Himiko. What do you mean, one arrow?
Well, I only gave Kaito one arrow, so...
What?
Are you positive?
Of course! There's no way I got that wrong.
Well then, that's strange, because... there were 3 arrows in the bathroom, remember?
3? I know I only gave him one!
She didn't even investigate? Okay, you know what? I'll cut her a little bit of slack. Because she probably just assumed that she knew how many arrows there were. You idiot, Himiko.
Kaito even told me to only bring him one. He said he wanted to avoid fighting.
I can imagine Kaito's aiming at Kokichi. He just fires. It just hits a water tank and like water starts flowing out. Well, that was my only arrow. What's going on here?
Maybe Kokichi had some hidden away?
Why would Kokichi have 2 arrows when he didn't have a crossbow to fire them?
Well, ask the people who play Skyrim.
But we know for certain that 3 arrows were recovered from the scene. And all 3 arrows had blood on them.
And altogether, their clothes had 3 perforations in them. So we know for certain that they shot 3 arrows at each other.
Then where did the arrows come from? I don't think Himiko's lying. There must be some angle we haven't considered yet. What is it? What could have happened? Think. I'm getting kind of horny. I need to think about hookers. Yes! I was right! Alright, keep your eyes peeled for Monokumas, guys. I'm not gonna take this too fast because I think this is our first game where there could be Monokuma. We haven't had any hangmans, we haven't had any of the mining ones, so there might be a Monokuma here. Monokuma. Get out of the way, you idiot! Monokuma? 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 Okay. He's making that noise with his mouth again. What? You mean the one where he pretends to be a car and picks up hookers?
Yeah, that's kind of weird.
How many arrows did Himiko give? 1. Oh. Hey, Kaede. How are you doing? It's really nice to see you again. God, I'm just making Shuichi, like, insane. Boing, boing. No, this one! Hey, look, it's Shuichi sitting. Oh no, it's Kokichi sitting with the arrows and the bombs and whatnot. Oh, not the arrows, the hammer. Where is the Monokuma? 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 Oh, there it is! There it is! We got it! Where were all the arrows? Were all the arrows inside from the start? Yes, no, yes, no, yes, no, no. Bam. Pass to the center. Pass to the center. Oh my god, these are moving fast. Bam. Oh no. Got it. Lead your target. No. Lead your target. Lead your target. Lead your target. Lead your target. Oh yeah. Oh no, god, oh god. Get out of the way, you maniacs. Oh shit. I'm missing everything. Come on. Got it. Who brought the 2 arrows? Maki. Oh, a third party. Hey, baby.
It connects.
Could it be that the additional arrows were brought in by a third party?
Oh, where were the first and second parties?
I'm sorry, that was a really bad joke. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm
A
sorry.
third party? So someone besides Kokichi or Himiko?
That's just a guess, though. There's no way a third party exists.
Says Maki.
If a third party did exist, why would they bring 2 arrows?
To kill you.
Kaito was the only one with a crossbow. I made sure I handed it to him.
Kaito said he only needed 1 arrow. Clearly, he didn't want to fight.
I guess Maki doesn't know Kaito as well as she thinks she does.
Yeah, that's right.
So the other 2 arrows weren't for Kaito. They were for the third party to use themselves.
So the third party didn't hand the arrows through the window. Instead, they went into the hangar and shot the crossbow themselves?
Impossible. There was an alarm system and an electric barrier around the hangar.
Impossible. I didn't jump into an exisal and we'll go right through the barrier.
Yeah. That hangar should have been completely closed off, right?
It was completely closed off? But can we confirm that? I feel like there might have been another way. A way we haven't figured out yet. I'm overlooking something. Think. Damn, I'm getting horny again. No! Oh, dang it! I thought it was more Psych Taxi. Darn it. When I'm horny, I think about letters. X, S, oh, Exisal, obviously. E, X, I, S, A. No. Got it.
I see now.
That's it. The exisal. The exisal could be used to enter the hangar. We couldn't get in because of the alarm system and the electric barrier. But that shouldn't have been a problem for any of the exisals, right? So if you wanted to enter the hangar, all you had to do was pilot an exisal.
I saw an exisal enter the hangar last night. So was this third party piloting it?
By the way, I just want to confirm something with Monokuma. Would the alarm still go off if there was a person inside an exisal?
Well, I wasn't trying to keep this secret, but since it's about the details of the hangar, I guess I can tell you guys.
Welcome back, Cairo. You came back with nothing weird going on at all.
It makes sense that the alarm system and electric barrier wouldn't react to an exisal. After all, the hangar is where the exisals are supposed to be stored. It'd be a hassle to disable the security every time an exisal comes and goes, you know?
That's true.
So even if someone is inside an exisal, the security system wouldn't catch them. Because it'd be a hassle to leave the exisal every time you have to put it away.
So it's like Shuichi said? A third party got in an exisal and entered the hangar?
But how did they know that? Or maybe it was just lucky.
But can just anyone pilot an exisal?
Well, Kokichi,
It's surprisingly easy. If you use both hands, both feet, and both nipples, you can do it.
Nipples too?
Ladies, Kokichi is shirtless in there.
Anyway, this third party commandeered an exisal and infiltrated the hangar. That same person must have brought the other 2 arrows with them.
I told you that's impossible. There's no way you can get through security if you pilot an exisal. It's not possible.
What? Not possible?
Maki, what are you talking about? What are you thinking? What do you know? Why are you trying to hide it? Why? Why won't you tell? Oh, wait. It's because I'm kind of lame. Well. Alright, what is it this time?
If someone was piloting the exisal, they could have used it to enter the hangar.
That's not possible.
Is operating the exisal really that difficult?
Is operating the exisal
Do we
really
even
that
know how to get inside an exisal?
Do we know how to get inside?
Outside the hangar, there were 4 exisals,
There were 4 exisals.
and they were all moving too.
They were all moving too.
I was controlling them remotely.
You were controlling them remotely.
Electro hammers weren't an option.
The electro hammers weren't.
Yesterday, all the hammers were still recharging.
Yesterday, all the hammers.
There's no way to stop an exisal. So getting inside one would have been impossible.
Getting inside one. would have
You're
been
right,
impossible.
it's impossible.
What? It's not impossible. There is one way to stop an exisal.
If someone was piloting the exisal,
Hold on.
they could have used it to enter the hangar.
Right.
That's not possible.
Right.
Is operating the exisal really that difficult?
Really that difficult?
Do we even know how to get inside an exisal?
Do we know how to get
Outside
inside?
the hangar, there were 4 exisals,
There were 4 exisals.
and they were all moving too.
They were all moving too.
I was controlling them remotely.
They were controlling them remotely.
Electro hammers weren't an option.
Electro hammers weren't an option.
Yesterday, all the hammers were still recharging.
In theory, that's
There's
true.
no way to stop an exisal.
In theory, they
So
were
getting
recharging.
inside one would have been impossible.
You're right, it's impossible.
In theory, the hammers were recharging.
If someone was piloting the exisal, they could have used it to enter the hangar.
That's not possible.
Is operating the exisal really that difficult?
Do we even know how to get inside an exisal? Outside the hangar, there were 4 exisals, and they were all moving too.
I was controlling them remotely.
Electro hammers weren't an option. Yesterday, all the hammers were still recharging.
There's no way to stop an exisal. So getting inside one would have been impossible.
It's a lot easier than you.
You're right, it's impossible.
Hold on. I think I have an idea. I think I can
That's
trick
not
her.
possible.
I think I can trick her.
Do we even know how to get inside an exisal? Outside the hangar, there were 4 exisals, and they were all moving too.
I was controlling them remotely.
I think I might be able to
Electro
trick
hammers
her.
weren't an option. Yesterday, all the hammers were still recharging.
There's no way to stop an exisal.
There's no way to stop an exisal.
So getting inside one would have been impossible.
You're right, it's
Ah!
impossible.
Dang it, I missed!
If someone was piloting the exisal,
Okay. Lying is hard.
Electro hammers weren't an option. Yesterday, all the hammers were still recharging.
There's no way to stop an exisal.
Shoo.
So getting inside one would have been impossible.
Right, it's impossible.
Ah!
If someone was piloting the exisal, they could have used it to enter the hangar. That's not possible. Do you even know how to get inside an exisal? Outside the hangar, there were 4 exisals, and they were all moving too. I was controlling them remotely. Electro hammers weren't an option. Yesterday, all the hammers were still recharging.
There's no way to stop an exisal.
Hold on.
So getting inside one would have been impossible.
Maki, it's a lot easier than you think!
While investigating the exisals, I noticed that they have no locks on their cockpit hatches. It should have been possible to get into the cockpit, providing they could reach
That's
it.
right, it's very easy. It's very easy.
But that's reckless, absurd, and useless.
But you're an assassin, you should be able to do it.
Jump inside a moving exisal? That's not really possible.
No, I think it is. You would need to be quick, agile, athletic, and stealthy.
That's right, and the only one who fits those.
I can think of at least one person who fits that description.
What? Are you implying that it's...
Oh, I see. And since he's a robot, he could have some robo-communication.
Huh? Was that directed at me? As I've said, my speed, agility, and strength are equal to that of a human, if not weaker. So I cannot fight an exisal, and I certainly cannot communicate with one.
The selling point of being a robot is being good in combat, but poor Kibo.
Please don't act like I drew the short straw.
That's right, Maki. You'd definitely be able to get inside one easily.
Stop this pointless conversation, Shuichi. If you want to say something, say it already.
Maki, just to confirm. As the ultimate assassin, you would be able to jump into that exisal, correct?
Impossible. If I could do that, I would have turned the exisal into scrap on the first day.
No, not true, because last time there were mono cubs, but this time there aren't.
Maybe. Unless you were hiding your true potential, in which case...
Stop messing around. Are you telling me to prove something I can't do?
I'm just bringing up that suggestion.
Do you really suspect me that much?
No, actually. I'm trying to find a way to prove that you couldn't be the intruder.
Oh, Shuichi's good! Oh!
Fine then. I'll explain. There was another problem that doesn't involve my talent. You said earlier that the hatch doesn't have a lock, but that's incorrect. The Exosol's hatch has an electronic lock, so it can't be opened from the outside.
We got her! Oh!
What?
An electronic lock?
Yes. You can't open the hatch from the outside. It's impossible to get into the cockpit. Satisfied now?
Yes! You just made something very clear to me, Maki. You do know something after all, and you're hiding it from me.
How do you know there's an electronic lock on the Exosol's hatch?
Oh, up top, Shuichi. My boy. He ain't just playing detective, he playing lawyer.
Because I checked it during the investigation.
That can't be true. I'm the only person Monokuma told about those locks.
Just you? I see. If that's the case, then you lied just to confirm if I knew about the electronic lock.
Whoops.
Yes, I did. And I'm sorry. I thought you were hiding something from me, Maki. I was confirming my suspicion. Now please, tell us the truth. How do you know about the hatch?
When Monokuma explained it to you, I just happened to overhear it, that's all.
You're lying, Maki. You know about the locks because you've been inside one of the cockpits.
So annoying. Do you want to die? You're the one who's lying.
Huh? That's a suspicious thing to say. Are you actually the culprit, Maki?
Tsumugi believes in me. Damn it, he has his girlfriend on his side.
Either way, there's an electronic lock so you can't open the hatch from the outside.
And now we can bring up...
Because of that, no one could have entered the hangar piloting an Exosol.
Looks like she's never going to admit it on her own. there's something important that she's protecting by keeping her mouth shut. In that case, I have to keep pushing. I need to go over each piece of evidence and find out what she's hiding. That's the only thing I can do.
Maki's saying it's impossible, but there is a way to open the hatch.
Oh, you mean with your magic, right?
Tsumugi, don't encourage her.
I won't say such a lame thing anymore. I can't stay a dreamer forever.
Character development! This is... Oh, Himiko! You've grown on me so much!
That lock is electronic, so won't an electro hammer work on it? That would let you stop an Exisal and open its hatch. Of course, magic is also an option.
I've never been more disappointed in my life.
A dreamer to the end, huh?
True, with an electro hammer, that method might be possible. But the electro hammers were recharging yesterday, so entering an Exisal would be...
Wait. Not all of the electro hammers were being charged. I know because I found one.
Oh, I guess Maki pre-charged hers.
There was a used electro hammer near Monokuma and the Exisals.
Is that electro hammer used by the third party? Maybe they used it to disable an Exisal.
Yes, I think so. When I saw them last afternoon, there were 4 Exisals. But this morning, there were only 3.
Right.
I noticed that too. Was the missing Exisal taken by this third party?
Right. And the yellow Exisal was especially thick.
Shuichi is getting warmer. How about you say the answer right now? Who did it? Who is this third party?
Well, I saw 4 Exisals at the scene yesterday when I met up with Kaito. This morning, when we were trying to get into the hangar, there were 3. The culprit must have used the electro hammer between yesterday afternoon and this morning. There's only one person among us that could do that. It's over, Rantaro!
Shuichi, do you really think that's the right...
Yeah, it's pretty much always me, you know.
Try to...
No, he's right. He's right, it's me.
Someone who didn't have an electro hammer.
Yeah, I didn't have an electro hammer.
Now, who was that again?
I mean, it was probably me.
It's you!
Maki, you're the third party we're looking for, aren't you?
What? It's Maki?
What do you mean? I've never even been to a party before. Did you forget I'm an orphan? I grew up with $3 a day. I didn't eat lunch for 3 weeks. I'm poor.
What are you saying?
Remember what Kokichi said.
Don't forget to drink your Ovaltine!
The electro hammer needs to be recharged for 24 hours after it runs out of battery. That hammer was used last afternoon, so it couldn't have been used this morning.
Oh, right. When we were all gathered in the dining hall this morning.
Maki, all women are queens. What do you mean? If she breathes, she's a thought. Well, I suppose you know best.
Maki was the only one without an electro hammer, wasn't she?
Knowing that, the electro hammer I found could only have belonged to Maki. And that leads me to the conclusion that Maki must be the third party.
But it's true. Oh, if she breathes, she really is a thought.
She also knows how to assemble the crossbow and could have returned it to her lab later.
You brought a different crossbow than the one Kaito had, right?
Maki took 2 arrows and her own crossbow from her lab, disabled the exosaw with an electro hammer, and infiltrated the hangar. Now we just have to figure out what happened after.
I'll kill your logic.
Dang, she's going after me.
Why are you doing this?
What?
Why are you getting in my way?
Because I don't want to die?
Getting in your way? Maki, what are you—
Yes, I'm the third party.
Huh?
I admit to going into the hangar with an exosol, and then shooting the crossbow. I didn't kill anyone. I'm not the culprit!
Oh boy, let's prove that she's the culprit. Sorry, Maki. This is gonna hurt. 3 arrows, black case,
You're
electro
right.
bomb. Oh god, that's fast.
I used the electro hammer. And I used the exosol to enter the hangar too. I also shot the crossbow there.
Oh, that's too fast!
However, I'm not the culprit. Because the crossbow is not the murder weapon.
Oh, poison, poison. It's no use. She's not listening to me. I can't back down though.
You're right. I used the electro hammer.
Poison.
And I used the exosol to enter the hangar too.
Right.
I also shot the crossbow there.
Right.
However, I'm not the culprit.
You are the culprit?
Because the crossbow is not the murder weapon.
The crossbow is the murder weapon? Oh. Ah, you're wrong, you're wrong, you're wrong!
The crossbow is not the murder weapon? What do you mean?
The arrows left holes in their clothes. Think
Oh,
about
God.
the locations of the wounds. They
No.
were on his arm and back. An arrow to each of those spots wouldn't result in a fatal injury.
What if you added poison?
I'll cut through your words. It wouldn't matter where the arrow hit if it were poisoned.
Poison?
I noticed something about the poison in my lab during the investigation.
I love how it's like, for us it makes sense because we saw the bottle, but it's like, I noticed something about my lab. It's like you find a crossbow. What I should do is go to the 5th floor and look at all the poison bottles now.
There was just a little less in the bottle than before. If that poison had been applied to those arrows, they would have been lethal, no matter where they connected.
Oh, damn it.
Maki, do you have a rebuttal?
What's the matter? Why don't you say anything? Don't tell me. Are you really the culprit?
There's no way she is! Cause why would she kill Kaito?
Because it was an accident.
I can't understand if you don't explain anything!
Maki is still fighting.
What are you talking about? Do you see me kicking anyone?
Huh? Fighting?
Do you remember that Maki said she would do anything to defeat Kokichi? Maki is trying to kill Kokichi in this class trial. She wants to kill the mastermind, a remnant of despair.
Well, uh-oh.
Then when Maki said she would sacrifice anything, she meant...
the sacrifice that Maki is talking about must be. Everyone! She wants to kill everyone!
That's it!
Oh,
She
Maki!
plans to sacrifice all of our lives in order to kill Kokichi.
Oh, Maki, you understand me. You understand what it's like to sacrifice people for hope. Every single one of them. You understand. You know what it's like. Despair has to end. Every single one of them must die. All for the sake of hope. Oh, just as expected from the ultimate assassin. Oh, the hope is brimming within you.
Sacrifice us?
Then, by hiding the truth, Maki was trying to get us to arrive at the wrong answer. Just to kill Kokichi and the rest.
Doesn't that mean that Maki's the culprit?
She knew what happened and tried to hide it from us.
I know this is supposed to be like... her being very conflicted, but honestly, it just looks like she's holding in poop. Damn it, I really have to go.
But that mischievous plan was ruined, all thanks to Shuichi here.
I ate some bad shrimp, I need to leave now.
Too bad, Maki. I already predicted this would happen.
You knew all along that Maki was the culprit. That's why you've been so calm.
This isn't over. Maybe we do have the truth now, but this isn't over. We have a choice to make. We don't have to follow where the evidence leads.
Huh? What do you mean?
Does this mean you're gonna vote for someone else, even if it's not the truth?
Oh. It was Rantaro! It was Rantaro!
Someone else? You mean vote incorrectly on purpose?
What did you say?
Kaito told me that only I would be able to grasp what lies beyond the truth. That means finding the truth is not enough. We need to grasp the hope just beyond it. So Maki, please tell us the truth. The truth that only you know.
So Kaito said that to you. Then, does that mean you guys made up before he died?
Does that mean you guys made out before he died?
Yeah, when I went to see him yesterday.
I see. Okay, I'll talk about it. Especially since it's my responsibility for involving everyone. Shuichi, you're so persistent. Were you always like that?
You think so? Maybe Kaito's charisma is starting to rub off on me.
Maybe Kaito's been rubbing what?
That guy could be pretty stubborn.
Then, what really happened?
Maki, please tell us.
Please.
And so, Maki began telling the truth. A truth that would leave us all in shock.
Don't just start narrating
What?
things, you're ruining the mood.
I love Monokuma. He's such a fun dude.
Well, I guess this turn of events isn't exactly boring either.
Intermission? Intermission! You know, let's just bolt right through. No, you know what? We'll take a quick bathroom break, and then we will continue Danganronpa. All right. Shall we continue? Here we go.
Well now.
Oh no! The Cubs Theater is over!
And thus, the Monokuma and Cubs Theater began. But with all the Monocubs destroyed, this segment was no longer possible. And so the curtain quickly fell.
Oh, you guys are talking about ships? Which cruise liner is your favorite?
The flashback light became the motive. When Kokichi remembered that he was a remnant of despair, I planned to kill him. I thought that if I killed him, this game, and the battle between hope and despair, would end. I was confident in my talent as an assassin. I knew I would be able to do it.
We've tried to end this killing game before, but...
You were naive.
Huh?
That's what I thought. I knew Kokichi would take advantage of my naivete, simply because it's him.
Maki totally gets me!
We should kiss.
That's why. I needed to settle it myself. I took the poison arrows and the crossbow, and broke into the hangar with an exisal. But when I entered the hangar, I saw something I never expected.
Oh!
Kaito and Kokichi were fighting each other.
Oh, she walked in during the fight.
Kokichi was shot in the arm with a crossbow arrow. Probably both of them stopped and looked at the exisal, most likely surprised by its sudden appearance.
Look, do you guys notice something about Kokichi's hand? It's bloody.
Kokichi immediately took out his remote and attempted to control the exisal I was in. I jumped out of the exisal before he could, and shot Kokichi in the back with an arrow. That should have been enough to stop him, since the arrow was coated with poison.
That confirms the theory that the bloody hand represents someone. That was Kokichi.
The Strike 9 poison, correct? But why pick that particular poison?
That's true. She should have picked a poison that, acted faster. Oh no, but then Kaito would also be dead now.
Some of the poisons in my lab were far more lethal.
I wanted Kokichi to confess his true intentions before he died.
Your OTP is Mana and Tsumugi. Thank you, Dawn. You get me.
And find out why he was always lying and trying to confuse us.
What do you mean?
If he was the mastermind, it would have been easier for him to hide in the shadows, right? He could have made it seem as if the late Junko was secretly behind this killing game. That way, he could reveal himself as the surprise mastermind to liven up the game. Because of his suspicious actions, anyone would already suspect him as the mastermind. Especially with that message in the courtyard.
This world's fine.
Kokichi said it was a hint, but was it necessary for him to go out of his way just for a hint?
As a remnant of despair, I imagine he wanted to feel the despair of his plan being thwarted.
I think that if he wanted the thrill, he would have carried out the plan carefully. So when his carefully laid out plan goes to waste, he would be in utter despair.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Maki must have wanted to hear it directly from Kokichi himself.
But it was pointless. I was a fool for thinking I could have a serious talk with him.
No, you seriously were. What the heck were you thinking? He's like, I am going to make the person who's constantly lying to us and constantly confusing us say something honest. Good idea.
What are you talking about? Remnants of despair? What's that? I don't understand anything you're saying. But anyway, why are you starting a killing game when it should have ended?
He really was trying to end the killing game! Kokichi! If only you had better social skills. If only you had the social skills of a 7-year-old. Maybe the killing game would have actually ended.
You already know it's all meaningless, and that I'm the mastermind. Do you love killing that much?
Kokichi! If only you weren't an absolute derp and a piece of crap, maybe we could have worked together.
Shut up, you asshole! I realized it was pointless to continue the conversation, so I shot the final arrow.
Oh no.
But then, what?
There it is. There it is.
Kaito protected Kokichi?
Why? Why would Kaito protect Kokichi?
It was at that moment I realized he would never love me the same way he loves you or Kokichi. I knew it was over. I'd have no chance. Why couldn't I be a 5'1" brat that weighed less than 100 pounds? Why?
At that moment, my mind went blank. I knew I had to do something about the poison. I rushed to Shuichi's research lab for the antidote.
So you didn't have the antidote with you at the time?
I used Strike 9 poison to torture Kokichi for info, but I planned to kill him from the start.
That's so mean!
But that was my first mistake. Because of that,
You what?
I ended up killing Kaito.
Womp womp. Sans comes out of the bathroom. Womp 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 womp.
When I returned with the antidote, the hangar shutter had been closed. I assumed it was Kokichi's doing, but because of that, I couldn't enter the hangar anymore. I needed to give Kaito the antidote somehow, so I went to the bathroom window. Kaito, can you hear me?
Look,
Quick, drink this antidote!
it's Window Maki.
After calling out to him, I chucked the antidote through the bathroom window. Kaito noticed it and grabbed the antidote. But Kokichi stole it from him.
Oh, and that's where Kokichi gets the antidote. That's how it passes through his hands.
Sorry, but I can't die here. Since I'm the mastermind of this killing game.
I feel like they're really flexible with where exactly they put the arrows on Kokichi. Like, this one's in his shoulder, but I think the previous picture was, like, more in his bicep.
Wait! There's only one antidote!
Oh, you don't have to worry about Kaito. He fulfilled his dream, right? He already went to space.
Damn.
Damn it!
Stop!
Phew, I feel so much better. I guess that's a wrap. Or maybe not, because now another class trial is going to start.
Last trial?
You'll be the Blackened for this case, you know. The Blackened who killed Kaito.
I killed...
Shut it! Screw the class trials. Like hell am I gonna let you have your way?
Kaito! Why did you protect Kokichi? If you didn't help him, then...
I couldn't help it. Even if it's Kokichi, I can't have you kill anybody.
I am depressed, man. This is the worst game ever. Why am I playing this?
What?
Aw, Kaito wasn't protecting me. He was protecting Maki. The situation just got way worse, huh?
I feel awful right now. Let's keep playing.
Maki is gonna become the Blackened responsible for killing you. All because you protected me!
Don't you worry, Makiro. I'm not gonna die that easily. Just leave it to me. I'll put an end to this killing game.
I like to think Kaito's like writhing in pain. I'm not gonna die that easy. Like blood running from his mouth. Don't worry, I'll put an end to this. I know this is dark, but I need some humor right now.
You're still full of energy, even like that. You really are not boring.
What?
I want to see what a dying Kaito can do. So, show me what you've got. I won't meddle with your plans.
Yeah, I can still breakdance. Ugh!
What are you?
I'm breakdancing. It's okay. We'll beat him in a dance battle. DDR, remember? We challenged Monokuma the first time we got here.
Don't mind me. Run, Makiro. Just hurry up and run.
Kaito still hasn't given up on his DDR plan.
Run. And live. You gotta live.
But I refused to give up. I tried to enter the hangar by breaking the control panel with my knife.
There it is.
In the end, I couldn't.
So that's where the marks on the control panel came from, huh?
My hand smells kind of good.
After that, I returned to the bathroom window once more, but I didn't see anyone. The bathroom door was closed. I called out, but neither Kaito nor Kokichi answered. I couldn't do anything anymore. All I could do was leave. That's when I made up my mind. As the Blackened who killed Kaito, I would kill Kokichi during this class trial, in exchange for all of your lives.
So that's what happened.
Then Kokichi, knowing what he knew, still helped Maki cover up her crime?
Was that why you smushed Kaito in the hydraulic press?
Kaito wanted Maki to be spotless. As his friend, I felt obliged to help him.
How dare you make fun of him! You call yourself a friend? You enjoyed watching us suffer!
Are we allowed to have weapons in the courtroom? Can we, confiscate that?
You fucking asshole!
Ooh, Maki is so scary. Good thing I'm in this exisal. Pretty sure Maki would have already killed me if I was out there in the flesh. So, what are everyone's plans now? With the truth out in the open, who are you guys gonna vote for? You can vote for me, but if you do, we'll all die together. Or vote for Maki and live. Well, choose whichever you want. I don't care either way.
Why? Why are you so calm? Your life depends on this too.
Who cares? Just choose already. Come on, who are you gonna vote for?
Rantaro!
No, we can't vote yet.
Rantaro!
We don't have the whole truth. This case isn't over.
Huh?
Jeez. This case has been going on for like 3 hours. Everyone in the chat's getting tired.
Thank you for telling us everything, Maki. Thanks to you, I finally understand. There's another hidden truth within your testimony.
A hidden truth?
Yes, I'm positive. because there's something wrong with the testimony you've given us.
The part of Maki's testimony that doesn't add up. Maki becoming blackened, Kokichi during the control panel.
That's it!
You're lively, you couldn't be less tired.
Maki said she used a knife to try to break the control panel and enter the
Vote for Mukuro? Hey, Kemjo.
But that doesn't make sense, because there's an alarm system on the shutter.
Oh, yeah! The alarm should have gone off if someone got close to the shutter.
I was too focused to notice.
Oh, crap.
Maybe the sensor just missed her.
I was too focused to notice at the time.
Nah, the security there isn't that sloppy. If a shady person got near the shutter, the alarm would have gone off without question.
I'm not tired, so I'm good. I'm glad you guys are enjoying, because I'm definitely
Why
enjoying.
didn't the alarm go off?
Well, I'm despairing, but I'm also enjoying.
Like I told you, this isn't over. There's still a hidden truth to find.
That's right. There must be some kind of reason behind all of these oddities. Finding that reason will help us find the truth. Ooh, the answer is Electro Bomb.
I did attempt to enter the hangar. And I tried to destroy the control panel with my knife.
Oh, did you
At the
now?
time, the alarm system didn't go off.
If we had heard
You
it...
approached the shutter.
Did you...
The alarm would have activated with 100% certainty.
you sure?
Maybe it was just broken.
Perhaps it was turned to a special setting?
A special
Or
setting's
maybe
rather
Maki is
vague.
telling a lie. Did you really try to break the control panel with it?
I'm not going to tell any more lies.
It seemed like the alarm system was working properly. So what can we learn from that?
I did attempt to enter the hangar. And I tried to destroy the control panel with my knife.
Destroy with your
At the
knife.
time, the alarm system didn't go off.
The alarm system didn't go off.
But if you had approached the shutter,
You had approached the
the
shutter.
alarm would have activated.
Wrong!
That's wrong! There is a way to disable the alarm system. An electro bomb would take it down.
But Maki only had one bomb, and she used it during the
And,
raid this morning.
and this is where Kokichi's bomb comes in.
Then the only other person who could have used one is Kokichi, right?
Huh? Why would I use an electro bomb? I had no reason to shut off the alarm, right? I'd be at a disadvantage if I did that.
I guess so. I can't come up with a reason why Kokichi would want to cut the alarm.
But we know the alarm system was neutralized. It had to be. In that case...
I've got it! Disabling the alarm system
Yes!
wasn't the
Yes!
real
Yes,
objective.
it was a side effect! Yes! Good job, Shuichi!
What?
The main objective of Kokichi using an electro bomb was... the thing that I said was false at the beginning of the trial.
That's it!
Shuichi, you idiot!
It was to deactivate the safety function on the press.
There's no way the electro bomb would have gone off and to deactivate the safety function of the press.
Deactivate the safety function?
The electro bomb wouldn't have just taken down the alarm system. It also would have disabled the hydraulic press's safety function.
That's true, but why would he do that?
There's only one reason that anyone would want to do that. But if I'm right, it means that we've been thinking about this all wrong.
All wrong.
What aspect of this case runs contrary to the new evidence? The credibility of the death of the mastermind. The Kaito's death!
That's it! Kaito's cause of death.
What?
If the electro bomb was used while Maki was trying to deliver the antidote, maybe Kaito didn't die by poison. It could be something else entirely.
Like burning, or stabbing, or strangling. Feeling lazy? Try poison. Feeling, happy? Try laughing him to death.
Yes, the cause of death could now be Kokichi's clothes. Is that a cause of death we should have considered in place of the poisoned arrow?
Oh no!
Yes, they're dirty! They're dirty! He could have died with oh! Where is the hydraulic press?
This is it! The hydraulic press. Kaito could have been killed by the press after all.
What? He could have?
If the safety was off, the press could have crushed Kaito while he was still alive.
Right after I threw the antidote, I tried to open the shutter. So, Kaito should have still been alive.
You could have literally gone inside and helped him out, but... Wow, Maki. You're not the greatest assassin, are you? Hey, how's it going, Glitched Aubrey? Welcome. What did you walk in on? You walked in on very, very, very sus Danganronpa.
And if he was crushed by the hydraulic press after that, then we have our cause of death.
If that's the case, it'd mean the one who killed Kaito wasn't Maki.
It would be whoever was operating the hydraulic press. Kokichi.
Well...
I see. Very impressive. The hydraulic press could have been the cause of death.
But it could have also been stabbing, or strangling, or burning, or, what was the other one? Laughing!
But that's just a possibility.
What do you mean?
It's possible that I killed Kaito with the press, but there's no way to know. Kaito's death could have been either the poison arrow or the hydraulic press. Both causes are possible, but you'll never be able to determine it. No matter what.
No matter what?
That's not true. We can probably solve this mystery too. Right, Shuichi?
No, Kimiko. Whatever you say, I usually agree with the opposite, so... Is it really possible to determine Kaito's actual cause of death? No, it isn't. There's no way it is. Also, it's not
Kokici's
Kaito!
right. We have no way to prove the cause of death.
What did you say?
You can't check the body, and you don't have any conclusive evidence. You can't deduce any more from here on out. There's no way to know what happened. But I know, because I was actually involved.
So that's what you were trying to do. You were trying to commit an unsolvable murder.
The ultimate detective strikes again. Yes! 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 That is what he was trying to do! We have established this over and over! Why, Shuichi? Why are you like this?
Do you finally get it? Yep, that was my plan.
You were trying to get away with murder. No. Getting away with murder in a killing game? No.
the gimmick of this murder case isn't the unknown victim, but rather the unknowable culprit. No one understands but me. Only I know the answer.
Grass is also green. Shuichi.
There's no more room for deduction here. Choose the culprit with your own intuition.
Yes, the floor here is made of floor.
Intuition.
Are you troubled? I'm sure robots don't have intuition, right?
That's true, because robots are not people.
But there's nothing you can do about it. This is just how the trial goes. So, who is the culprit? Maki or me? The heart-racing excitement as the blackened and the spotless face off. It's voting time!
Shuichi. No, Shuichi. Don't do it. Why do you always blame me? What? You think Shuichi's hot? No. Rantaro. Me, Rantaro, the ultimate hottie. I'm definitely the hottest one here. Okay, Shuichi. If you vote for me, I'll kiss you later.
Hey, that's my line. I'm the one who decides when it's voting time.
But I will say, oh, hey, what up, Monokuma? I will say the most yummy is Tsumugi. Tsumugi is 100% the best.
Oh, come on. No one's gonna figure out the truth. Let's just vote already.
You're gonna get Wendy's? Have a good time getting Wendy's.
This won't be a problem, right, Monokuma? Because you know who the culprit is, don't you? Just like you always do.
Huh?
Oh, thanks you so much for the follow, Aubrey. Glitched Aubrey.
Yes, of course.
Oh.
Eh? What kind of a reaction is that?
The culprit, you say? Yes, of course I know.
Why do you seem so flustered?
Flustered? Me? What are you talking about?
What's going on with Monokuma right now? He's so sweaty and wet and moist. Dang.
Monokuma, do you not know who the culprit is either?
Huh? Oh, what do you mean I don't know? What?
You don't know, do you?
What does this mean? Why doesn't Monokuma know who the culprit is?
Stop putting pressure on me! I'm just a man! If Monokuma doesn't know, what does that tell us about this case? Wait, this case?
Yes, that's it. So that's what Kokichi's real objective was.
Huh? What are you talking about?
Kokichi wasn't just trying to commit a murder that we couldn't figure out. He was trying to commit a murder that Monokuma couldn't figure out either.
Oh? Okay, it's voting time. Let's all vote for Rantaro.
Murder Monokuma couldn't figure out?
Hey, Shuichi, shut up. I'm pretty close, okay?
But what's the point of that? Kokichi's the one who's controlling Monokuma.
But consider how many elements of this case would be cleared up. Prior to this case, Monokuma always knew the specific details of each crime, correct? That must mean that he was using some way of monitoring us.
That's true, especially when you were going to the bathroom. Especially number 2.
Perhaps there are hidden cameras, strategically placed to avoid our detection.
You mean like the hidden cameras you guys placed in the library? Those were really hidden.
I can't say for certain, but he must be keeping watch somehow. Kokichi probably used the electro bomb to scramble whatever that was. The electro bomb would prevent any cameras from sending video wirelessly.
Oh, this time around all the cameras might be wireless. Huh, that's a good point.
Which means it wouldn't matter where the surveillance cameras were hidden.
Like I said, what's the point? Kokichi's the one who's controlling Monokuma!
Before we determine that for sure, I want to make one thing clear. If the objective were to create a crime that would stump Monokuma, the Exisals... Yes, the Exisals weren't protecting Monokuma.
They were keeping him away! I knew they were, like, watching him. They were admiring him! There's no way that's it. Dang! Shuichi is even calling me out on my BS now. Shuichi didn't even consider that!
I was wrong! That's it!
Why is the person playing this game so
Watching
stupid?
Monokuma.
Watching him?
Yes. Remember what Monokuma said earlier in the investigation?
Oh, at the time, the Exisals were on autopilot, directed to only observe me. That's right. You remember my sultry bikini? Oh, I did a little dance for them.
If they were protecting him like bodyguards, they wouldn't have been facing him. They would have been scanning the area, watching us. But they weren't. That implies that they weren't watching us. They were watching him. They were trying to make sure that Monokuma wouldn't go near the crime scene.
That reminds me. Before I stole an Exisal, all 4 units were focused on Monokuma. That's why when I stole one to enter the hangar, the other 3 didn't pursue me.
That's because they're not in love with you like they are me.
So Monokuma must have been talking about Maki.
You know how Kaito calls her Maki roll? Well, it always gets me hungry.
She didn't want to share that information because it would have linked her to the murder. In which case, it could only be Maki.
You're right.
So to summarize this discussion, Kokichi used the electro bomb in the hangar and the Exisals to watch Monokuma, thereby creating a scenario in which Monokuma has no idea who the culprit is?
Yes.
I told you there's no point! Kokichi's the one who's controlling Monokuma!
No.
No, Kokichi might not be controlling Monokuma at all.
What?
I'm an idiot, not a mage.
But Kokichi's the mastermind, right? Shouldn't he be controlling Monokuma?
Kokichi might not be the mastermind.
What?
I'm an idiot!
Remember that the only reason we think that is because Kokichi told us. Monokuma hasn't said a word about that. It's possible that Kokichi is just lying to us.
No, he wouldn't lie to us, would he?
No way I lied!
Oh, there, that's the confirmation.
I'm definitely controlling Monokuma. The mastermind of the killing game is totally me. The one who pitted humanity's last survivors against each other is... all me, baby.
Right. He's a remnant of despair. How do we forget that?
But that doesn't necessarily mean that he's the mastermind.
Well, I guess. But is that really possible?
Well, Monokuma,
I can't answer that without causing problems, because I gotta run this trial fair and square.
even more reason to give us the answer. If you don't tell us the truth right now, you'll be an accomplice to Kokichi's lies.
It's not like he lied 99% of the time. Ooh, did Shuichi just lawyer Monokuma? Ooh.
Does that sound like a fair game? Would you say this class trial is fair?
Objection! Hearsay!
Yeah, tell us. Is Kokichi the real mastermind or not?
Objection, leading the witness!
No need to think about it. You're being way too forward, you know.
Aren't you normally the forward one?
Objection? Speculation?
I mean, I don't mind, because that's probably part of your strategy, too. But in the interest of fairness, I suppose it's time to tell the truth. Unlike the lies you love so much, the truth should be impartial to everyone.
And what is that truth?
I'm not being controlled by Kokichi, because he's not the mastermind.
Is that really true?
Kokichi was just messing with you. I never once said he was the
There
mastermind.
we go. All right. Now we're rolling.
Then it was all Kokichi's lie?
No.
Yeah, that is what that would mean. With the key from the last motive, he was the first to learn the truth of the outside world. Based on his deductions, he fabricated a lie to make you all think he was the mastermind.
I see. Kokichi's own deductions.
You wanna know? Then I'll tell you. It was the bananas in pajamas!
His deductions got a lot of details right, though. Pretty impressive, honestly.
Yeah, they really did take over the world.
But what about the Exosols? If Kokichi wasn't the mastermind, how'd he control them so easily?
Oh, that's a good point.
He just used Mew's remote control, right?
How? How did this happen? Why is Mew such an idiot?
It's like Mew could have been the MVP of this entire game, but instead, she decided to be the most useless piece of crap ever. Hey, greatest outcast. Use remote control?
So the remote that Kokichi was using was made by Mew?
Oh, you didn't know? Mew not only invented the electro bomb and the electro hammer, she also made a remote control that can hijack any electronic device.
That's right. She could have broken out at any time, but instead she just decided to flash people. Priorities, right?
Kokichi just slapped a receiver on each of the Exosols and took them for a spin.
Hey, isn't it a bit unfair to tell them all that?
Fairness has nothing to do with it. I offered up that info purely out of spite. Spite towards you for trying to usurp the mastermind's role and take over the game.
Well, whatever. It's way more interesting to defeat an enemy who plays dirty anyway.
What's going on? It seems like they're actually fighting.
There's no doubt about it. Kokichi isn't the mastermind.
I can't. These guys pain me so much. Remember when I said Mew was the worst character? I think she just dropped another 20 tiers. And that's saying something, because she was already at the bottom. She literally could have teleported us out of here, but she chose to teleport underwear.
Were we just being dragged around by Kokichi's lies the whole time?
What were you trying to accomplish by pretending to be the mastermind, Kokichi?
Yeah! Now you're gonna be all quiet? This is so frustrating.
Then if he's not the mastermind, who is?
Why are you so certain there's even a mastermind to begin with?
Oh. What?
What do you mean?
Why, that's on a need-to-know basis, and you don't need to know.
But I wanna know.
Ah, that'll convince him. The real mastermind's not Kokichi? Who could it be? I was thinking it was Junko Enoshima, but that can't be it. She's dead, and we've never come in contact with her. So, who's done this? Who's played this killing game?
Anyway, this conversation has flown off the rails. Let's get things back on track. This class trial is to figure out who the culprit is, not the mastermind. So, yeah, get to talking.
I agree. Before we worry about who the mastermind is or what my intent is, let's figure out the culprit!
But Monokuma doesn't know who it is. How is he supposed to confirm the results?
Good
We
question.
don't need to worry about that. Let's just leave the decision-making to Monokuma. But you gotta run the class trial too, so no mistakes, okay?
Are you trying to get me to do something?
Yeah, the cha-cha.
You've been watching us solve all these cases, but you can't be a spectator anymore. You're gonna participate in the class trial from here on out.
Hey, Penguin. Huh?
So, let's resume this class trial. Monokuma, you gotta use your brain too.
That'll be easy. I'm probably the only one with more than 5 brain cells here.
This will be the final class trial. Me versus Monokuma.
You versus Monokuma?
When I play a game, I intend to win. But what's considered winning in this game? Beating the other players? No. Beating the game's mastermind is the true victory.
Okay, we seriously go. We playing Punch Out and going right to Mike Tyson. Okay.
And that's how I'll win. That's why I decided to challenge Monokuma.
We seriously fighting the final boss at level 1. Okay, let's do this.
If I can deceive Monokuma till the very end, then I'll be the winner.
Yeah, you'll still get executed. Well, that's okay. At least I'll win.
You're dragging us around like this? Just so you can win a game?
I mean, there's nothing really left to do anymore, so yeah, sure, why not?
As I suspected, your thought process defies all logic.
But since the outside world is in total ruin, this game is the only entertainment we have.
See, that's exactly. Kokichi, I get you, buddy. Up top.
At least I can enjoy this game to the fullest and feel good winning.
You really are a remnant of despair. Your way of thinking is just chaotic.
Pancakes?
Remnant of despair?
He really doesn't know.
Whatevs. Let's just get this started. If the students or Monokuma don't know who the culprit is, then I'm the winner.
Don't underestimate me, or Shuichi and the others for that matter.
What? Did the Headmaster Monokuma just call me smart? This is the greatest day of my life. Someone finally believes in me.
It's just like a remnant of despair to try to assume control of the game. But these kids are all that's left of Hope's Peak Academy. If you think they're gonna make this easy for you, you better think again.
Whose side are you taking here?
Side? Isn't it obvious? Monokuma joins your party.
Ba-da-ba-dum-ba-ba-ba-ba.
Who invited you?
Now, let's join forces and unravel the truth behind this case.
Well, we were going to do
Let's just ignore Monokuma. His actions are always beyond comprehension.
Yeah! Let's just focus on the case.
Hey, be quiet so we can ignore you.
Now, where should we start? We've already established what Kokichi is after.
He's just gonna keep talking anyway, isn't he?
In my experience, whenever you learn a new fact, you learn something else along with it.
Yes, let's look for that.
You warmed up to him real fast. I guess you are both robots.
So another truth comes out. That piece of evidence makes more sense now. The evidence that I couldn't wrap my head around. What? What? What's the question? What needs to be analyzed? Everything? What? What should we analyze? What evidence should be analyzed? Everything! It's called evidence! That's why it's called evidence! I'm guessing it's this one.
This is it! Let's discuss the video of Kaito being crushed by the hydraulic press. Kokichi said that he filmed that video to prove he was not the victim.
I would love to watch this frame by frame.
But we know that Kokichi was trying to mislead Monokuma. It's pretty strange to present evidence that condemns you after all.
Correct.
Then what kind of mistake was Kokichi trying to get me to make?
Maybe he crushed Kaito with a hydraulic press, so the cause of death would be unknown?
But if that were the only objective, there would be no need to film it. Discovering the crushed body would have been enough. No need to show us the film.
That's true.
Exactly, because the video was paused.
I guess you're starting to fit in after all. If you get any cuter, I'm gonna hug you.
Who said Himiko was a good character again?
Huh? Really?
There must be a reason you went out of your way to show us the body being crushed.
No reason, really. That's just my twisted personality.
You're lying again, Kokichi. There's a madness to your method. There's a method to your There's a madness to your method. If you wanted Monokuma to make a mistake, then showing us the video must have something to do with trying to fool Monokuma. Taking the video of the murder, but keeping the victim identity hidden. Wait, taking the video of the murder, but keeping the victim's identity hidden. What does it show us? What does it show? Am I gonna pick up some hookers? Dang it! Okay, what are we trying to do here? Tim, T-I-M-C, T-I-W-C? Is it a W or an M? It looks more like an M, it's just an M that's upside down. What is it? Hold on, okay. V-I-C-T. Oh, that's not a T. T-I-M. Victim.
I see now.
That one was actually not that bad.
The victim.
Huh?
Is it even possible? Cameras? Is filming actually a thing in this world?
If you show the moment of Kaito's death, of course it would lead us to believe he died.
If you see someone die, it generally makes you think that they died. That is correct, Shuichi.
Even if we can't positively identify the body, we would still believe Kaito was the victim. And that might be exactly the mistake Kokichi was going for.
Oh? Oh? You mean the exact thing that you argued against at the beginning of the trial? Oh! I cannot. You mean the thing I was saying all along? And you were like, no, there's no way it could be Kaito!
Does that mean the victims were switched?
Switched? Then it was some other dead body that got crushed by the hydraulic press?
What?
Where would he even get another body?
There should be plenty to choose from if you reuse the body of a former victim.
If there was an unknown body, then we could guess the victim was switched. But too bad! Switching the victims was impossible.
Crush.
The footage showed the body being crushed. When in the footage would they have been able to switch the victim? And we already established that the footage was not doctored in any way. The camera doesn't have any editing functions. Just play, record, and pause.
Pause is an editing function.
Monokuma also said that no computer was used to edit the footage. Remember?
Damn it! Me and my big mouth!
Which means switching out the victim would not be possible. Also, if the victim was switched, then that would mean Kaito is still alive. We already discussed this so many times. The chance of that happening is impossible.
It might be possible.
Huh?
There could be a trick to make the switch possible. We just haven't noticed it yet.
Oh, and what trick is that?
Pausing the video.
See? You don't know, do you? I already said it's impossible.
Maki's not wrong. There is a way it could be done. So we can't just give up here.
Hey, Shuichi. I'll think harder about this as well.
Could we have started the trial right here? When they were like, oh, let's consider all possibilities, instead of going, nope, it was Kaito who was killed.
So, can you confirm whether or not the victims switch places? If Kaito is alive or not?
Yes, we will do this.
Maki.
I don't like the thought that I killed Kaito. I don't want that.
Then maybe you should have listened to me. Okay, don't give me those tears. Don't give me those tears, girl. This is on you, okay? So if you wanna blame someone, blame yourself, okay?
Okay then. Let's talk about the possibility that Makiro mentioned.
Himiko, if you call her that again...
Yes, please.
Oh, okay.
It's okay, Tsumugi. I'll give you a kiss later.
Then let's all talk it over together.
together. Me and Tsumugi. Oh, also this guy. Hey, don't forget! Always flush twice if you need to.
Yeah, I'm sure we'll figure something out.
Jeez, you guys are a stubborn bunch. There's no trick.
Hey, Meep.
That's probably another lie.
However, if the victims were switched, then that would mean the footage was altered. How could it have been altered when we know that the footage wasn't edited?
If we could figure that out, maybe we'd know how they switched places.
Can you imagine we just open the camera and there's just like Photoshop in the camera that you just edited?
I knew there was a trick to that video the whole time. Kokichi made it, so it's 100% suspicious.
A trick to the video. What could it be? What's suspicious? 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, 6.
There must be some trick to that video.
That's what you all gotta figure out.
Electro bomb, hangers, front shutter.
There
murder.
is no trick. You can check, but there's no editing function in that camera.
In theory, that's
Does that
correct.
camera seem suspicious to any of you?
Placement.
The filming angle seemed unnatural, don't you think?
Cosplayers. Good argument for a cosplay.
Was it really Kaito?
Now that you mention
Something
it,
seems
something
off about that video
suspicious.
When the hydraulic press stopped for a
Oh,
bit-
yes, I agree.
Could it be that the video was shot at another location?
Any other bright ideas? Come on, everybody, speak up!
I just figured it out. The video was shot in a conference room, but Kokichi was killed at the music venue. That's gotta be it!
There must be some trick to that video.
That's what you all gotta figure out.
There is no trick. You can check, but there's no editing function in that camera.
Did the placement of that camera seem suspicious to any of you? The filming angle seemed unnatural, don't you think?
The person in that video. Was it really Kaito?
Something seemed off about that video to me.
Yes.
When the hydraulic press stopped for a...
Oh, I missed.
I agree. Kibo is onto something. Isn't it weird that the hydraulic press stopped for a second?
Yes.
Because when Kibo and I first investigated that hydraulic press,
Yeah, you tried to kill me. Oh, rip Kibo. A body has been discovered.
Yes, that's right. The hydraulic press kept lowering itself without stopping.
but in the video,
Strawberry jam!
The hydraulic press stopped briefly, right before it crushed the body?
I know, Shuichi just casually admitting attempted murder.
But why would it stop?
I suppose it's assisted suicide. Oh. Oh no. I'm not good at this game. That. This. This. There's an Exisol over there. What about here? Nothing here. What else? Nothing here. What about here? What is that up there? That's the... so it's this one right here. Here. And then we hit that one. And then maybe... do this. Oh. That's not good. 3, maybe... here? How about... Oh, God. This is bad. Here, and then this one? Okay. Oh, God, this one's really bad. Oh, God, all of them! I'm running out of time! I got it!
I see it! The only way to stop the hydraulic press is the force stop button.
An electro bomb went off in the hangar, which would have interfered with the safety function. There'd be no way to stop the hydraulic press unless someone used the force stop button.
When you say someone, you mean Kokichi, right? He was the only one there.
Oh, so the force stop was probably connected by a wire? Was probably like had a wire connection. Thank you, Don. I had plenty of time? Yeah, I guess so.
Maybe I pressed it by accident. I don't really remember. So what of it? The press only stopped for like a sec. You can't switch the victim in such a short time, can you?
Good argument, actually.
There's also the question of how the bodies got switched while the camera was rolling. That would have clearly been caught on camera.
Kibo didn't even need the force stop, the freaking mad lad. I'm Kibo, and this is... what is it, I'm Kibo, and this is Jackass. Hey, Aubrey, welcome back.
Oh, I see. It wasn't just the press that stopped.
Huh? Huh? What do you mean?
If you stop something else at the same time you stop the hydraulic press.
I see it now. The bodies are switched. If you stop that, you can swap easily. No, not again! Oh, look, a bomb. Nothing here. Let's go over here. No. Here. Oh, that's the electro hammer, not that. Over here, maybe? Here? Here. What is that? What is that? Oh, it's the camera. Yes, I see it. Woo!
I see it!
And we already got the hidden Monokuma, so we don't have to look for him anymore.
The culprit stopped the video camera at the same time as the hydraulic press.
Oh, this is getting good.
Then, while the camera was off, they switched the body under the hydraulic press.
This is getting good. We're almost there, guys.
After the body was swapped, the press and the camera were started simultaneously. So it just looks like the press stopped for a moment.
That's what I've been saying this whole time!
Have you?
When did you ever say that?
So they stopped at the same time. The camera position did seem odd to me. But now I get it. The trick wouldn't work unless it was set up there.
Huh? Why?
To get the trick we just described to work, the camera had to be set up precisely.
I just realized, is Monokuma really bad at solving murders? Like, he never has to solve the murders, so he's like, wait, what's going on? Let's pin that down. Where was the camera set up? Right there. By the way, I see there are a few new people, so if you guys enjoyed this, please consider following.
There! The video camera must have been set up somewhere around here.
Maybe. Yeah, I bet you Monokuma was actually, because he always knows the answer, he never has an idea of what's going on when you're actually trying to solve it.
To operate the press and the camera at the same time, it would have to be near the switch.
That's why the video was taken from that unnatural angle.
Thanks, Randy.
If they were recording it like normal, they would have used a better angle.
And if it was recorded at such an odd angle, then that proves the trick was used.
Camera angle, huh? Looks like your cosplayer experience is finally useful.
Well, cosplay doesn't really come up all that much in class trials.
Okay, guys. Theory. What if every single murder was actually just Tsubugi in cosplay and Cosfox just doesn't exist? Every single murder was actually Tsubugi.
There was a reason the camera was set up there, but also a reason for the height. When the press was stopped, you couldn't really see who was inside it, correct? That was intentional. The body is mostly hidden by the press, making the swap easier.
The camera must have been placed at such a high position so it would produce that angle.
Boink.
I wonder if they used that tripod in the hangar to adjust the camera's height.
Did they get that from the warehouse too? Jeez, that place is like a 4D pocket.
You don't get to make that reference.
What?
Then, that logic is correct, right? Kokichi used that video angle trick and switched the victim in the hydraulic press. In that case, Kaito is...
Before he was crushed by the press, he was swapped with a different body. So Kaito's still alive!
Well, wait just a minute.
What? But I just summed it up so nicely.
Himiko, the different body you mentioned, what are you talking about?
The bodies from the other cases. Kokichi's the mastermind, so he...
Oh no.
Wait, the mastermind?
Yeah, Kokichi isn't the mastermind, so...
Oh no, they finally realized it.
I don't think he'd be able to produce a body to switch out.
What?
Well, Monokuma, do the rules allow for a body to be reused?
Very well, I'll answer that.
You're giving in pretty easily.
Well, it's crucial information to make the trial fair.
To make the trial fair in my favor.
This discussion is pointless if it's not clear what the culprit was allowed to do, right?
You're a convenient mastermind, but I guess that makes defeating you worth my time.
Now then, regarding the reuse of a dead body. That is impossible! All the dead bodies have already been thrown away.
Thrown away?
The other bodies are... gone? Then who did Kaito switch places with?
Oh, Maki. Kokichi and Kaito were the only ones in the hangar at the time. If they were the only ones during the body swapping trick. These people are idiots. I will actually disagree with you on that specific point. Okay, well actually, I'll agree. Yes, they are idiots. So no disagreement there. But I will say, it's very strange for someone to think that someone planned their own murder. So I can understand why they're in a little bit of disbelief. Even though they are, in fact, idiots. I completely agree with you. But I'd like to think, yeah, it's kind of weird to think that somebody planned their own murder. So it was me, Rantaro. Then the real victim was... the other person? If it wasn't an old body, it could only be...
What's wrong, Shuichi? Who did Kaito switch places with?
Maki, I think I missed something very important here.
Something important?
If I have the timeline right, there were only 2 people in the hangar at that time. Which means something had to be decided before. I have to pin that down. I can't let anything escape me this time. It irritates you how fast they believe that Kokichi was the mastermind. Well, I mean, they did just open the door and see Detroit, so... Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Whoa, 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 look, look. This one is above the crosshair, below the crosshair, and this one's above the cross. Huh. Interesting. All these things aren't on the same... Anyway, oh, sorry, I'm getting... Tick. Victim. Victim. Kokichi would definitely take us to Detroit as a joke. Del? Dehead? H-E-D head? Victim's head? Victim head. Victim P pen head H P E. Oh wait, the only vowel we have is E. Heel. Victim heel. Victim peel. Victim peel. Victim peel. Victim D. Victim D. We don't have an A, so it's not deaths. Victim D. Victim deed. Victim how. Victim held. Victim held. Victim help! 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 H E L E E D.
I see now. I can't believe I overlooked this.
Shuichi was just, like, canonically, Shuichi's just standing there as like, I think I've missed something very important. Del, held, victim, hum?
What do you mean?
Canonically.
There were only 2 people in the hangar at the time the bodies were swapped. Which means they were working together.
Huh? Working together?
The only 2 people involved in the swap were the victim and the culprit. The culprit was operating the camera and the hydraulic press, while the victim lay inside.
LOL.
They switched places while the press and the camera were stopped.
Why is that so funny? He's just sitting there about to die. He's like, lol, let's go. Okay,
And the person
now
who
you can
turned
kill
the
me.
camera and the press back on was the original victim. To put it simply, both people operated the press and camera at different times.
Can you imagine if they accidentally forgot to turn on the camera? Oh, crap!
An impossible trick, unless the victim and culprit agreed to cooperate beforehand.
The victim and culprit cooperated? Is that even possible?
It sounds bizarre, but perhaps that was the whole point. Commit a crime that was so confusing, even Monokuma would be tricked.
Danganronpa sprites are hilarious.
Jeez, this culprit's a real jerk. So, have you realized who done it yet?
culprit of this case. If my detective work hasn't failed me, which it did throughout this entire trial until this very point, it can only be them. Rantaro.
No, that's not it. No.
No, it really was me. It really was me. I was killed.
Pretty ballsy of the victim to cooperate the culprit.
Damn it!
By the way, Shuichi, thank you for always choosing me and keeping me in your memories. Wait, what's even the question? Who is inside the exisal?
The apparent victim we saw in the video was Kaito, which means Kokichi was operating the hydraulic press and camera at first. If the two of them switched while the press was stopped,
Then
the culprit who started the hydraulic press again and crushed Kokichi
Kokichi's just in there waiting to be killed. Wait, Kaito, I changed my mind.
must be Kaito.
Was I right? Was I right from the beginning? Is it 15? Am I 15 out of 15?
So,
15
the
out of
person
15.
inside the exisal isn't Kokichi. It has to be Kaito.
What did you say?
So the culprit for this case is Kaito Momota. That is what the ultimate detective has deduced, right?
What if Kaito agreed to this because he knew his sickness was going to kill him anyway? Well, now I'm depressed. Thank you very much.
Kaito is the culprit? What? You're joking, right? You can't be serious.
I don't want to believe it either, but it's the only way any of this makes sense. My detective work has led me to the conclusion that Kaito is the culprit.
Is that true? Is Kaito really in there?
LOL!
Hey, answer us! If you really are Kaito, then... I'm the culprit.
Oh, what?
There's just no way that Kaito can still be alive. Because I'm the culprit.
Wait, you? But didn't you say...
I saw it with my own eyes.
Oh, the antidote.
Kokichi drank the antidote that he stole from Kaito. There's no doubt Kaito died. And he died because of my poison arrow.
But you told us you didn't want to kill Kaito.
Yes, I never wanted to. I wanted to believe that I didn't kill him. But the truth speaks differently. In the end, I was just running away from the facts.
Huh? I don't understand.
You know what? It's okay. You never understand anything. Maki, are you dumb? Oh, also trying to... No, just dumb. If he's the culprit, you're just... No, she's just dumb.
There was only one antidote, so it's more likely he died from my poison arrow. This is the truth.
It's not decided yet. I could have still killed him with the hydraulic press. Either way, those are the two options. Monokuma knows the answer, right?
Huh? Are those the only options?
I guess that's how things turned out.
No, that can't be. The person in that exisal is...
It's not Kaito! I saw Kokichi drink the antidote! There's no mistake. Kaito is dead. I killed Kaito. There is absolutely no doubt. That's the truth.
as I thought. Maki really is dumb. I understand how she feels. But if Kaito is... I understand how she feels. I'm dumb too. But if Kaito is the culprit... Why did he agree to Kokichi's plan? I can't imagine that Kaito would do something so selfish. Must be a reason for it. I truly believe that. But I have to get to the bottom of this before I can uncover the truth.
But Maki, you don't know for certain that Kokichi drank the antidote.
What?
You saw him drink it right in front of you, but you couldn't confirm he actually did it.
Yeah, Kokichi was into that type of kinky stuff. Drinking water and then making his loved ones drink it.
So maybe there's another possibility.
Like, maybe he drank it and then he swapped spit with Kaito. They kissed a lot.
What are you talking about?
Maki is you guys whenever Maki is you guys whenever I make a weird joke. What are you talking about?
Impossible. That's impossible.
Now she's sad, not because Kaito is dead, but because her boyfriend has been stolen.
There is no other possibility. I killed Kaito.
Okay, here we go. Oh, dang.
I killed Kaito. You're the one who's wrong. He died from my poison arrow. There's no other possibility. What do you know?
All right, here we go, here we go.
It doesn't matter what you say. I'm telling you, this is the truth. But you keep getting in the way. You're so goddamn annoying. It doesn't matter what you say.
All right, we're getting close, we're getting
I
close.
was at the scene.
Whoa.
So I know I'm not wrong. I'm sorry I kept quiet till now. I wanted to believe I didn't kill him.
Why are there so
won't
many
run away
stuff?
from the truth anymore. Because I know what I saw.
There's so
I
much
was
on
at
the
the scene. So I know I'm not wrong. I'm sorry I kept quiet till now. I wanted to believe I didn't kill him. I won't run away from the truth anymore. Because I know what I saw. I was at the scene.
No!
So I know I'm not wrong.
Final blow, final blow, final blow.
I saw Kokichi drink the antidote.
The antidote pretended to drink. No! Wait, no.
I was at the scene. So I know I'm not wrong. I'm sorry I kept quiet till now. I saw Kokichi drink the
Pretended
antidote.
to drink the antidote.
It ends here.
I was
Kokichi
panicking.
just pretended to drink the antidote.
I
He
was
didn't actually
panicking.
drink
I'm
it.
sorry.
He pretended to drink it?
The antidote pretended. I knew it was the antidote, And then I saw pretended, and I was trying to figure out how it fits, and then I was like, and then I pressed the antidote already. No. No.
Drinking the antidote was part of his lie. Maki could only see so much through the window. She didn't confirm Kokichi drank it. I believe that Kokichi knew this and just pretended to drink the antidote. After Maki left, he gave the antidote to Kaito.
I'm sorry.
There's a strong possibility that all of this was done to make Kaito cooperate.
Make him cooperate?
The swapping trick required the victim and culprit to work together. Kaito's cooperation was essential to Kokichi's plan. However, I don't think Kokichi would be able to sway Kaito easily. He needed leverage. He gave Kaito the antidote in exchange for his cooperation.
In exchange for his own life, you mean?
Because he knew he was gonna die, so he didn't need the antidote.
Kaito had no choice. He had to cooperate after Kokichi saved his life. That's just Kaito's character, and Kokichi knew that. He swallowed his pride with the antidote and agreed to participate in Kokichi's plan.
But didn't Kokichi make this plan? What good is...
I imagine this was all part of Kokichi's plan to confuse us.
You heading out? Thanks so much for coming on, Stickman.
You wouldn't think that someone would plan their own murder.
He went so far as to give up his life, just to create this mystery?
Only Kokichi could think of something so nefarious. Who else would agree to die just to execute their plan?
I know this is really dramatic right now, but all I can think about is the fact that the antidote pretended to drink.
Crazy. Why would he go that far?
I bet Kokichi was determined to beat me at my own game, no matter what. But too bad. Shuichi figured out the truth.
Truth? Are you sure it's not delusion?
Is it delusion? I think we'll find out whether or not it's delusion next time. We will see the end of this class trial next time. The trial is almost over. The trial is not almost over because then we have like a 45-minute section of us reading a comic book. And so we will find out how, I'm pretty sure it's Kaito, how Kaito will die next time. So, what did you guys think? This is, I'm gonna go down a little bit, there we go. You know, I just realized if I put my head up perfectly, it looks like I have cat ears on the doorway. I have cat ears now. When you stream, you want to catch next time? Oh yeah, I just recently got back into streaming because I was moving. So you can see there's actually lots of boxes right now. You can see my cart right there. There's a box behind me and all that. Yeah, so I just got back from moving. So I stream on Tuesdays, Thursdays, Fridays, and Saturdays, and at 4 p.m. Pacific. And I also have a Discord where I always post my schedule. So yeah, thank you so much for joining. I hope you can show up on the next one. The antidote pretended. I am sorry. I was panicking. I knew it would be the antidote because the other two words were pretended, so it's not the pretend, and it's not the to drink. So I knew it was like the antidote. Oh, obviously, the antidote. Then I was like saw the verb. It's like, oh crap. See you later, Tyler. Thank you so much for coming. The antidote to pretended to drink and kill the mind master. You don't think you'll be here for the end of day? Well, we still have chapter 6, I think. Right? So it's not, tomorrow isn't the last one. I think there's going to be one more, maybe? Yeah, and for anyone who's new, who's enjoying this, if you, what is it? I would, if you enjoy me being a complete idiot on murder mystery games, I would love to, you know, have you guys join more often if you want to follow or if you want to join the Discord so you can get the notifications. You know what I realized? Hey, how's it going, Matt? You know what I realized? Do you remember when how Himiko described Mew?
She was really smart, but she was also really, really dumb.
I realized I am very much like Mew. I am going to admit it. I am more like Mew than I would like to admit. I solved the cases, 15 out of 15, but I also, the antidote pretended to drink. I will admit it. By the way, I have a trash can and I named her Mew. And there's two reasons why. The first reason is because Mew is a trash. But the second reason is because it's an auto trash can, so I can wave my hand over it and then it opens. So I thought, you know, technology, that's a Mew thing. So Mew is my new trash can. The floor really is made of, well, shut up. Shut up. I was gonna say you weren't a perv. I'm not a perv, I'm just questionable. There's a difference. There's a difference. I don't perv on people, I just say things that sometimes don't work out very well. Can you do the thing you asked at the start of the stream? I don't remember what you asked, but I think it was looking at the camera and then going... Oh, wait. Something like this, maybe? Hold on. Something like that. Well, there you go. Can you smile at the camera with the lights on, then turn the lights off and blankly stare into the camera? So you mean, like... Something like that? 14 questionable moments. That's not that bad. Let's see. So you have a perv eating your garbage for... Yep, exactly. I will not shut up as long as those extra keel lines and the finger sucking and everything else. Do you guys want some finger sucking ASMR? Just let me know. I'm filling Mew with my junk. Yes, yes, thank you for phrasing that in the most perfect way. I already hated Kyo. Oh yes, oh sister, sister, fill me with your love. Oh yes. You have this on full volume. Sorry to whoever heard that. You know what I'm actually gonna do right now? I have to check my Twitch. I need to see. I'll take it. Oh god. I need to see what happened to the videos. Okay, so there's one that's 46. Okay, so I'm gonna have to splice together all 3 of those videos later, and when I post it on YouTube. No big deal though. You haven't. I'm sorry, guys. Everyone in your family heard that. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. You never watch a Mana stream without headphones. Indeed. The VOD should still be up. Okay, thanks for letting me know. Now that your trash can is named new, I can never throw anything away with mayo or ranch on it, right? I like ranch, although I'm trying not to eat ranch as much because ranch is unhealthy. I always used to cringe at his reveal scene, but because of you, I'm immune to the actual dialogue now. For everyone who has it on full volume, I apologize. But also, come on, you should know better by now. Your mom heard it now. I'm sorry. Hey, Matt, Mom. We're talking about a person who is a killer. It's a person with dissociative identity disorder. It is not anything bad. I don't know how to explain this without making it sound bad, because in theory he's a dissociative identity disorder serial killer. So it's like that's not any better. This is a cartoon. This is a cartoon. It's just a cartoon. You should have expected it, but it's so unexpected. Sweet home Alabama. I apologize, Matt. It's a cartoon about, you know, friendship and trying to get along. He'll appear more in Chapter 6. Who? Who will appear more in Chapter 6? Rantaro? Will Rantaro appear more in Chapter 6? Because let's be real here. All the ladies love him, and all the guys... Well, all the guys also love him, so... Why am I still here just to suffer? But if you guys ever need any ASMR, just let me know. Alright, let me do some ASMR for you guys. This is trying to meditate at a construction site. You posted the antidote clip to Reddit. This is so relaxing. Are we supposed to put Kokichi in the washing machine? Easy, right? In parts. I was already deaf. Mew's version of lo-fi. Can we get ASMR Q and Mikot? I would, but I don't want to get any more people in trouble. Because I know Matt's mom got mad. I apologize, Matt. If Kaito's still alive, I think he's in too many parts. Well, huh. You know, have you guys seen those like ice cream rolls where like they like put like milk and sugar on top of the frozen of like a really cold slab, and then they roll it into like ice cream, and then they kind of mix it on that slab? Just do that with Kokichi's bones and blood. She can't get mad because because we have a family reunion and she's trying not to get stressed. Hey, Matt, you know what you should do? Go to your mom and give her a hug and tell her that you love her. Okay? Just because she can't get mad doesn't mean you should, you know, try take advantage of that. Go hug your mom and tell her that you love her. Okay? It's important to have a good relationship with your parents. Not saying that you don't have a good relationship, but it's important to have a good relationship. Cold Stone, yes, exactly. I'm not the one who gets banned from Twitch. It's you guys that I get banned from Twitch. I already do that. No, but you know, do it right now. Do it right now, Matt. Go to your mom and tell her that you love her. And then make sure you, I don't know what chores you do, but make sure you do your chores tomorrow. Laundry, do you do laundry? I don't think I did laundry at 10. I think it was like until high school when I first started doing laundry. But I don't know, dishes, or just do your chores early. Make sure you guys are good kids to your parents. I say that partially because I've dealt with awful kids, so I feel the parents' pain. Can we have ASMR death threats from Maki? Like what? Good death threats.
Back off, or I'll pop your eyes out of your head and make you eat them. The next time you do that, I'll use your tongue to strangle you. It's over. I'm going to eat you and then kill you. The next time you do that, I'll put a design on you that won't come off in the shower. Do you want to die comfortably?
All right, and the last one was an actual Maki quote. All right, well, with that, I think it is time for me to get some food. Arcane Bolt did say eat Manakyn. Bunny says eat Manakyn. I think I'll have a sandwich, because there's a good sandwich shop around here. I might see some of you guys on Discord later. I'm just going to be doing more super cleaning. So, I will see you all later. Thanks so much. I can't wait to see the epic conclusion of Danganronpa. People have told me Chapter 6 is a little bit shorter on the daily life side and a little bit longer, like how the Chapter 6s of Danganronpa 2 was. which was there isn't as much like have fun free time and more just like hardcore stuff. So I'm looking forward to that. And well, yeah, and we're also going to find all of the Monokumas. So thanks so much for hanging out with me today. I can't wait to see you guys on Tuesday. I think it's Saturday. Oh, it's Saturday. I won't stream tomorrow. Don't worry. I'll see you guys on Tuesday. So good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night. You have any questions for me, and I'll see you all next time.